Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever the world you are, folks. We are back with Kaizo Ironmon Friday. It's a Thursday, but that's because tomorrow I have a special game release, so we're going to do this today. But, folks, we are playing. We have just returned with a run that is post-Faulkner. I'm going to switch our music here. Calm it down just a smidge. Folks, we are post-Faulkner with Fred and George. And then Harold's our doubles partner. Fred has a pretty solid physical split on a Togekiss. Pluck, Power Whip, Fire Fang. Leer is actually not trash in this instance because Togekiss does not learn moves. And we have George with a pretty solid special split, but really only has Hyper Voice. Fortunately, Charizard learns moves. Hopefully we'll get lucky. And then Harold is just our HM friendo. Dubs, what is going on? Dubs. How are you doing, buddy? Dubs, what are you working right now anyway? Last I saw you were doing Emerald. So, folks, we just beat Faulkner, so we still have our Rock Smash pivoting, or not pivoting, or Rock Smash stuff to do. We have to collect the egg here. We have a bunch of trainers to the south. Nope, don't do that. We have a bunch of trainers to the south, and then we have... and then we have the cave, and then we have Bugsy. So hopefully I can remember everything we're doing. I actually do want to double check. Do we have an escape rope? We have a lava cookie and an old gâteau. That's actually fantastic. Do I have an escape rope? I do not have an escape rope. That must have been a different seed. But I do have a flame plate and an iron plate, so let's go ahead and add those for our plate game. Flame plate. Iron plate. Wait, Dubs. You got a cast form to Safari. I'm glad you were able to pivot to a solid lax, but I cannot believe your cast form pulled it off. May, what's going on? May, it is Doubles Friday. It is Doubles Friday. So we are back with our doubles. Green chart. Rare bone. Welcome to my life. Helix fossil. So folks, there are a chance to get shards from these, and shards can be traded in for berries, which are very useful. We got none, and a silk scarf. God damn, that hurts. Yes, Doubles Friday on a Thursday. Folks, remember, Everything is Crab is releasing on Friday, which is tomorrow. And I've got a great relationship with the devs. The devs are awesome. We played 60 hours of the demo. I am very much looking forward to playing the game, but I didn't want you all to miss out on our Kaizo Fridays, so I moved it to Thursday this week so that we can play Everything is Crab tomorrow without any of you missing anything. That's why. Now, for any of you who don't remember how doubles works, it's Kaizo Ironmon, which is heavily randomized, stats are everywhere, moves are everywhere, but we keep...
Alright, I officially hate old people.
But every fight is a doubles. So it's Kaizo Ironmon, plus everything is always guaranteed to be doubles. Every trainer has +1 Pokemon. This trainer normally has 2 Pokemon you fight one by one, but because it's doubles, he gains +1 Pokemon. We fight them doubles, so he has 3 Pokemon. We definitely do not need to Power Whip him. It's true. I asked my mods what they thought I should do because I anticipated some strong opinions, and the rest of my mods didn't actually get a lot of say-so because Jack said she would literally throw me off a bridge if I did not play Kaizo today. I think. It was probably something like that. So now remember, our biggest concern with Fred is that Pluck, as amazing as it is contact. George wants to learn Silver Wind. Folks, Silver Wind is a special move. Silver Wind is special. And it has the Omni Boost potential. That's actually a good pickup. Now, as far as coverage goes, Silver Wind doesn't give us a ton, But it does give us Psychic super effective, which is good. And the Omni Boost potential is always great. Yeah, Hassan, this is Fred and George, Harry Potter, because these are a couple of chuckle fucks. There's no way around it. We have Fire Fang, and we're probably... I can't imagine a version where we ever lose Fire Fang on Togekiss. So I don't know that we need Fire Spin for shed coverage. Bubble, there are a couple quad effective situations for Bubble where theoretically it would be perfectly worth using. Cross Poison's good, but I mean we have 1x attack. The situations where we use that are pretty minimal. Togekiss is already a good. Yeah, we're gonna drop Cross Poison here. So Dubs, what does your Snorlax look like? I mean, you said it's cracked. I feel like I've seen like 4 cracked Snorlaxes on your stream. I don't know how you keep getting away with that. Yeah, Cold! I didn't want to say anything about how Fred and George sets this up, but you're absolutely correct. George is going to lose an ear and Fred is going to die. Cloyster and Blastoise, not bad. Both very solid BSTs. We're going to pluck the Blastoise, hope for a one-shot. Ooh, Hyper Voice finishes, but it will do less damage to Cloyster. Alright, let's see what Cloyster's got. Blastoise, by the way, low HP, high defense. Sonic Boom is great. I mean, so remember, Cloyster learns very few moves. We're going to hope it keeps Sonic Boom the whole game, because 20 guaranteed damage early on is pretty frustrating. But we actually have pretty good health pools. Both of them have about 4x, higher than you normally want, but because their spreads are good and have good defenses, we can get away with that. But the bigger thing is that later on in the game, especially if Cloyster keeps this, 20 damage is useless, which means we're pretty happy to see it. We'll test for contact. Go ahead and throw a bubble. Aftermath! Folks, that is why we scout. Aftermath is pretty obnoxious to see. That's pretty obnoxious to see. See, we haven't had to worry about Aftermath in how long now? It's been forever since we've had to worry about Aftermath. Let's go heal quick so we can do that. Does Charizard actually have ears? I mean, Charizard has the horns. Charizard has the 2 horns, so Charizard's gonna lose one of its horns. Tiny Mushroom. Yuck. Shard. Fine, be that way. Everstone. Folks, we have two full heals, but otherwise our item bag is really garbage. Groudon and Houndour. Well, good news. Oh my god. Groudon, we're over twice his level. He did not die to pluck. That's horrifying. Maybe that's why he never listens to Ash. If only. Weepin' Bell. I mean, Bubble in the Rain, super effective against Lunatone. Actually, decent play here. Don't mind that at all. I'm a savant for HP knowledge. Oh yeah, how much health does Arceus have then? Rock Steel, Hyper Voice isn't going to be great. So Fire Fang will be neutral against Shieldon. Hyper Voice probably finishes. Yeah, and then Hyper Voice against Mono. So Hyper Voice will hit for normal damage because there's not 2 Pokemon. Ooh. Folks, Altaria is dangerous. That's high defense. Honestly, that's dangerous attack. No, it's high special defense. That was a Hyper Voice it took. It is safe to pluck. Aftermath couldn't kill us. Alright, let's go heal again. That's one of the things I love about this versus Roguemon is you just go heal every time. You're thinking of Head Smash. So there's two moves. There's one of them that's a 2-turn, and there's the one with the recoil. I can't remember if it's Head Smash that has the recoil or is the 2-turn move. Alright, so we Fire Fang, Skarmory, Hyper Voice the rest. Skarmory survived Fire Fang. What is this seed? And Eevee, I mean, Eevee won't matter, but that's still crazy. 3 attack is really good. Now, let's see, look at these spreads. They're really good. Head Smash is recoil. Rock Wrecker is 2-turn move. Meatbag, thank you. Ice Fang, not too frightening. Meatbag, how's your Thursday going? Corfish and Talo, easy. Stone Edge is just the high crit move that always misses. No, it only misses if I'm using it. If the opponent is using it, it is shockingly accurate. Alright, we are level 23 going into this last fight pre-tunnel. We could hit level 24 here if we do. That is actually fantastic. This is actually really good leveling experience so far. If the level 23 is something we can crank out some good XP from. Come on, be something good. Stantler's not... Oh, that's not the... Okay. Stantler would have been decent. Ghost resists bug, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's pluck the Misdreavus. Hyper Voice Stantler. They're only level 8, it won't matter, but we just gotta hit them. Alright, come on, give me something big for the 23. Delibird is going to be decent XP. I can live with that. I can live with that. Wow, that thing is monstrously tanky. Alright, special defense... High defense, high HP. And there's level 24. That's really good. Level 24 going into the cave puts us on a really good progression. We just need items now. If we can start picking up some items just to give us protection from things going south, I am really, really, really happy. Bright Powder! Useless. Oh, we really don't have to fight that guy. Huh. Alright. I think I've always thought we had to fight that guy. Corfish and Umbreon, we will...
Oh yeah!
Make me a sandwich!
I know that sound! And Umbreon has high defense. Folks, this is crazy. Victoria, it is Thursday. I am sorry to confuse. Folks, remember, it's Kaizo Friday, but because Everything is Crab launches tomorrow. Max Elixir's good. Because Everything is Crab launches tomorrow, I want to be able to spend the day playing that, but I didn't want to deprive anyone of their Kaizo. So here we are playing Kaizo on a Thursday, baffling and pleasing everyone all at once. That is a Regigigas. We are gonna double whammy that. Pluck. Oh shit, he's fast. Oh, that's dangerous. Wait, did someone have soundproof? Sean, I'm glad you're enjoying. Folks, did someone see soundproof there? Someone must have had soundproof, because at first I thought it was faster. Oh, Charizard flinched. Charizard flinched. Regigigas is faster. Yeah, you're right. Yep. That is, that's pretty horrifying, to be honest.
I like feet.
Oh, I do not like that. Unless we get a bad roll, Pluck should finish. I'll take the crit. Victoria, no, nothing like that. No worries. God damn. And remember, George is quad weak to rock, but has good defense. And we're not allowed to leave here to go heal. This is a dungeon, so we just gotta power through. Fortunately, we're pretty well equipped for that. Honestly, I'm not even gonna risk contact. We're just gonna hyper voice these two down. Because with their level, it surely works, and I don't want to risk getting us poisoned or burned. Swallow will pluck, just to be safe. Good crit. Great level up. Good. Good. Big items. Claw fossil. Okay, just to be clear, I was thinking like big, useful, helpful items like full restores. Elixir. So in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, more than most of the Kaizo games, Yellow Shard is pretty good with our health pools. That will give us a Citrus Berry. Zap Plate. Yesterday was the longest week of your life, so you might have slept through Thursday. Oh my god, Victoria, dish. We need the deets. What happened? Well, that was uncalled for. Who hurt you? Jack. Jack, should I put you in charge of thinking of other things that would be enjoyable to use bits for? To try and encourage more bits from other users? Is that something you'd enjoy? The Montreal Canadians. Canadies nuts. Work for 3 hours. Oh, that's right, McJagger was yesterday. Work for 13 hours, we didn't have enough people, so I did the job of 3. Everything hurts. Didn't meet either Jagger or Frazier, but now Victoria! So Victoria, the good news is I did get some fresh water, which I realize might not mean much to you, but is helpful to me. So let's try not to be selfish. And Sacred Ass. You know? I got Sacred Ass. Is there an item up here? Folks, my brain is like, oh, there's probably an item over here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We do have to go back and fight the hiker after we heal, but I don't know. Not a hater, but... Ah, fuck it! What do you think I said? How is that a plate? Wait, I don't see Zap Plate lit up here. Oh, there it is. Now it's lit up. I just turned it off and back on. Draco Plate. Okay, let's throw him out first. I haven't gotten Sacred Ass in years. Have you tried asking politely, Victoria? I hear that's very popular. Draco Plate didn't show up. This should be working smoothly. First of all, folks, that is not a great matchup. The good news is, so we're going to pluck Spiritomb and Silverwind Deoxys. But first... See, interesting, because it says Draco Plate showed up. Like, it has it active. This shouldn't be complicated. Yeah, see, there's Flame Plate working as you'd expect. Oh, hold on. Is this it? No. It seems like it needs to refresh. So it looks like all of the plates are trying to remember what they are. Like we haven't come up in a while, so something like that. Yeah, son, no worries. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, Victoria, I'm sorry. Have you tried singing Baby Don't Go? Tell him it's cold outside. Nice. Deoxys is faster than George. Remember, George is just below 2x speed. But he just tried to Ominous Wind Fred, which kind of makes him an idiot. Ooh, +4 special attack feels real good there, folks. Silver Wind is a good solid pickup to give us a little bit of protection outside of just no ghost coverage. If George can pick up a decent fire move, sky's the limit. He owns a house, blah, 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 blah. What a jerk. I mean, Victoria, it sounds like he never really cared. He's probably a bad person. Oddish has rough skin. I don't know what to make of that. Repels effect, war off. Folks, my most popular short right now, because I post 5 shorts a day, as you all know, and I mostly track analytics within 48-hour cycles. My most popular short right now is me interrogating the Elden Ring bird on the ledge. That I thought was a penguin. I mean, Ginger, valid question. Valid question. I'm curious too, Victoria. Let's give us deets. Because, Victoria, you know, I used to live in Milwaukee. So, I think I have a right to know. It is? Wait, so what's he doing in New York, then, that he's going back to Milwaukee? Tell him to stay. Oh! Victoria, go to the airport. Go to the airport and chase him down as his flight leaves. He's here with an off-Broadway musical that closes on Sunday. We'll tell him to... Well, okay, well, hold on. If he's just traveling around for musicals, I mean, he'll travel, but have him headquarter in New York. Half the Broadway musicals are going to be there anyway. This is solvable. Okay, hold on. Altaria was high special defense. So we are going to pluck a bitch. Then we'll hyper voice. Okay, that one shot. It's only level 15. Last one we saw was 18, so it's not too surprising. George is screaming. Ooh, bubble beam to the face. We have good spadef. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Mag Mortar has good HP, good spadef, garbage special attack. We are going to Fire Fang the Articuno, because that's the one that we need to make sure goes down. We had a speed drop. Articuno's low HP. Is George still faster? Nope. Yeah, so a speed drop on George hurts pretty bad. He's the assistant to the star for this trip, but his real job is for her family in Milwaukee. Oh. Okay, so Victoria, I'm getting assassin vibes too, Victoria. Ooh, Heart Scale. Folks, remember Heart Scale allows us to relearn a move that is useful for both Togekiss and Charizard. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. So, you know, I never really understood this. Like, do Slowpokes regrow their tails? Is this like a farmable business? It's never been clear to me. We're actually going to Hyper Voice this down, because I don't think level 11 Bonsly survives even resisted Hyper Voice. Level 27 is good. Only 1 speed is a little sad. They do not, it's like rhino horns. Well, if they don't, then, like, this isn't... Why is a kid stopping this when the police should be arresting all of these people? Sometimes this game is so baffling. It's heinous. Yeah, it's not like they're harvesting the tails of geckos that regrow, which is still painful and weird. I'm so baffling. Your face is so baffling, May. I can't believe you made me reach into the ancient tactics to put you down. I mean, he could be. He's very mild-mannered, Midwestern nice. Oh, Victoria, he's definitely an assassin. Like, I don't want to paint with too broad a brush, but as someone who was mild-mannered, Midwestern nice, he's an assassin. It's pretty obvious. I know Ginger's Midwest, Cup is Midwest. We've actually, shit, we got quite a few Midwesterners. This is why my partner's with me. Oh, so May, your partner likes to do those paintings with like the weird proportions, and because your face already looks like that, it just gives them a really good baseline. That's clever, May. Damn, is this thing tanky? That's got a lot of health, a lot of HP, high defense. So I'm partner on social media. I came across an article of a woman who forced female. Gray, what? Hold on. So Gray, I want to make sure we're on the same page before we discuss this. So there is a woman who finds other. So this, I want to be clear, like the domestic abuse here, like this is men who hurt their partner, or this is women who commit domestic abuse. Either way, creating a fight club out of criminals is entertaining. Because remember, so folks, have you seen what some developers do with hackers, like people who use aimbot and stuff like that and online? A lot of time what they do is they don't ban the account because they'll just make a new one. Instead, they just alter the matchmaking to only put them in games with other people that are aimbotting. So it ends up being a matchmaking of just a bunch of cheaters, which I think is an insanely good approach. Rival prediction? Folks, I'm going to need you all to buckle up, because it's time to fight the rival. She would hunt down women who were domestic abusers. And if you can hit a man, you can be hit by a woman. I mean, great, that sounds pretty entertaining. It's a little vigilante. I lived in the Midwest during some formative years, and most of my family's from the Midwest. Does that count? Now, Jack, normally I would say yes, but you live in Florida. There is no redemption, I'm sorry. Oh my god, folks, you think, folks, we know who Rival has. I feel like Rival has something weak. I don't remember what. I didn't have a choice in the matter of living in Florida. Okay, Jack. Okay. Jack is just a strong, independent woman with no choice about living in Florida. Blame it on Austin. To be fair, in Austin, this is no offense to you, you look like someone who lives in Florida. And you know that. You know that. If your answer to me saying that is anything other than cackling like a schoolboy, you're fucking wrong. No, May, it is 100% true. It is 100% true. Austin doesn't look bad, but he looks like Florida. Austin looks like Florida. Admittedly, he looks like the better side of Florida, but he looks like Florida. Shim, how you doing? That reminds me of the old Western trope, are you unarmed? Yes, but actually they lied and pulled out a weapon, to which the other person was also lying and has a weapon. Bunch of botters who cheat complaining about each other. Oh, hey! Austin, I didn't see you there. What's going on, bro? What'd you come back to? Austin, it is Kaizo Friday. It's Kaizo Friday, but we're playing on Thursday. Folks, it is time to fight Rival in what can only be described as a stomp, because we are going to stomp Rival into the ground. Oh, bartender. Yeah, a bartender is Austin. Ooh, Metagross.
I'm just a baby!
Wait, is Metagross his ace? Am I dumb and that's what he's had this whole time? Because that's actually super not cool. Silver Wind is going to be neutral against Metagross. I am not going to risk Metagross not dying. He opens with Taunt. That's fine. He is fast as hell, though. And he has very high defense. Very bad Spadef, very fast. Good lord. And Monferno is going to get a stab at us. Let's see what he does with it. George is learning a move. Folks, we will take Focus Blast. Shim, I will be streaming Everything is Crab tomorrow. I have a Steam key, and I will be getting some giveaway keys. I don't know exactly how many yet, but I will be giving away Steam keys for Everything is Crab tomorrow. We're playing Pokemon today, so we can play Everything is Crab tomorrow. A beach. And I'm thinking about starting stream at 10 a.m. local, which means 5 hours earlier than usual, and streaming for 12 hours. Because the game launches at 10 a.m. local my time, so I'm thinking about just playing through it the second we get it. So folks, Focus Blast is 70% accuracy, which is shit, but it is an insanely powerful move. Fire Spin is garbage. There are times where we might say, screw it, we gotta hit the Focus Blast. Fire Spin, however, we're never gonna use. Oh yeah, Pluck is shed coverage too. We never have to worry about shed coverage. Wish! Wish is a great move to see. We are in great shape. Okay, I feel very good now. We'll pluck the Monferno. Silver Wind, the Slowpoke, they both definitely go down. Can't be a Florida man if you're not from Florida. Oh yeah, rules are clear. Shim, I'm glad to hear it. It's gonna be so much fun. Wait. Hold on, I have to catch up here. The ace has to be in the back. The ace has to be in the back. Okay, 29. Meatbag, you're right. Meatbag, I thought that too. I was just caught off guard by the 26. I forgot his ace is level 29. Wait, is ace is level 29 higher than us? Am I crazy? I don't remember that being a higher level than us. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a head crunch before, so that, and we saw it at level 8. That is his ace. Which, I mean, again, of course it is, but, huh. I don't remember that. Doubles XP is different? No, Jack, it's not. Doubles XP is set, Doubles XP is set to be the same. So your Pokemon's level should be the same as if you were playing single. And Faulkner, Gyms, they all have the same level Pokemon they normally would. I think Rival might always have a 29. I'm just not remembering that. Meatbag will know. Meatbag's an encyclopedia. But we did win. The Mangoes have it.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Bugsy prediction? Folks, Bugsy prediction follows the Rival prediction. It's not a question of whether or not we're going to beat Bugsy. Of course we're going to beat Bugsy. Bugsy is a bug person. And bug people, they're not difficult to squash. The question is, will Bugsy have 2 or more bug-type Pokemon? We've been hanging out with Champion Lance, and Lance has been concerned that gym leaders are not using the Pokemon affiliated with their gym. Because, let's be honest, bugs are weak and Bugsy's tired of losing, so he's been pulling out some Legos. Well, Lance asked us to check it out, see if it's true, and so that's what we're doing. So we're going to see if there are 2 or more bug-type Pokemon in Bugsy's gym. If there are not, we're going to have to rat on him to Lance. Paralyze Heal. Paralyze Heal's useful, but again, like, we need heals. Florida woman once stabbed a dude with a... What am I reading? I gotta stop reading chat. I feel like I'm losing IQ. Yeah, well, great. Florida headlines are some of the most entertaining things you will ever find. They are nonsensical. Folks, we're gonna put HM Friendo in the box because we do not want to risk getting roared out. Or whirlwinded. Whirlwind. Is there another? Roar swaps you. Whirlwind swaps you. I mean, there's U-turn, of course, but, like, that's a self-use move. We can't be forced into that. I don't think so. I'm very smart, but my messages in chat are too long. Unlike the time you have left with Midwest Man. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Victoria, just come back. Victoria, just come back to London. And Mango Wife and I will find you. We'll find you a man here. And then, you know, it'll just be fine. Florida man, what the hell? Hold on. How did we get on the... Okay, I don't know how we got on this Florida track, but we're stuck here. My favorite Florida headline is Florida man assaults wife with a beefy 5-layer burrito by forcing her to eat it. What? So, Victoria, on the British men front, I actually have been hearing from a lot of locals that, like, British men, like, they're just not great, like, from a dating scene perspective, which I think is just really interesting. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm not dating a British man, but it's interesting. All right, folks, we got a gym. Let's buckle up. Oh, yeah, Lana. Lana's going to take us through this. Whew. Do I have any good berries to equip? I have an Asper berry. Great. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, Victoria, that sounds about right. Alright, folks. Fred and George versus Bugsy. Cranidos, Dustox. Folks, Bug right out of the gate. Intimidates rude, but I expect Stab Pluck to still get the job done. I'm a little tempted to Focus Blast the Cranidos. Because I don't know that... Rock doesn't resist Bug, does it? Actually, it doesn't. So let's Silver Wind. I really want to save that, but... this should get the kill. Gunk Shot missed. That's crazy. Alright, Hyper Voice Bubble finishes it from here. But that is crazy to survive that. That had no HP but massive SPDF. It's in large part because of a law in Florida that requires all criminal records and mugshots to be publicly available. Turns out there are crazy people everywhere. We just hear about them way more in Florida as a result. Meatbag, that is valid. That is valid. Folks, if you've never had cause to look around for public records and everything, most states have good access, have like general access. Florida is fully open. So it is a data perspective. It's not that other things aren't happening, it's just there's a lot more transparency in other areas. That is a very, very good value add note, Meatbag. If you do something stupid, people should know. If you make buck knife nunchucks and rob a liquor store, people should know. I mean, yes and no. So folks, remember, my bachelor's degree is criminal justice, and I actually personally really hate... Hear me out. Hear me out. I really hate a lot of the sex offender laws. Hear me out. For example, if you get caught like just peeing on the side of a building because you're drunk one night, obviously that is not an okay thing to do. But in some states that is classified as makes you a sexual offender, and you would have to register. And it's like, what? Like, and it creates really concerning setups where you over punish for crimes, and then people stop reporting crimes because they know that they're heinously punished. And so it can create real problems. Actually, when I was in Connecticut, the state passed a law where violence against animals would be treated as a felony, even for minors. Like, it was a huge law. And the animal welfare industry thought it was a really good idea, but a lot of lawyer groups, legal activists in the animal welfare community were really concerned, because who is going to report a kid doing that when they know it's going to ruin their whole life? And so theoretically, like on paper, it's a really good thing, but the reality of it is that judges and witnesses aren't going to want to report because it's so strong that nobody wants to be like going overboard, so to speak. And so it's really interesting to watch what should be good that actually doesn't work in practicality. And so it can get really messy. Really, really, really messy. And I find it really, really interesting because I want, more than anything, for people to do things that actually fix problems in society, not just sound fun. Speaking of things that sound fun, this Latios probably faster than us. We are going to Silver Wind. but this could be a problem. Tentacle surviving is surprising and really annoying. That's not good. Omni Boost is good, but both of them... Okay. Wow, we got lucky there, folks. Poison gas missed. That's twice we've missed being poisoned in this gym. Gunk shot mitt. Wow. And Latios has good Spadef. Hyper Voice is going to finish both. Good. Good. That'll be big XP. Folks, we've got ads about to start, but don't worry, I will not fight Bugsy without you. We will take our ad break right before. So we'll finish this, and then we'll let the ad break sink in before we run off. We'll pluck the Banette. Hyper Voice the Gibble, that should be fine. And we've got plenty of PP for Bugsy himself. Ooh, a Charizard. Folks, we know Charizard is solid defensively and HP. Natural Cure is what we're used to seeing on it, but this combo should get the kill. We'll take the crit. I would have liked to see if we needed it. It would have given us a good baseline, but we'll take it. All right, folks. All right. All right, folks. We've got ads about to come in, so let's go ahead and drop here. We'll go ahead and go on break. I have half fixed the mango break screen. I am working with Maniac to fully fix it.
Screw that up. I appreciate the note.
Folks, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Note, but we fortunately can't even fuck it up if we wanted to. We couldn't screw it up if we wanted to. Chestoberry. Chestoberry is good. That's anti-paralysis. All right, last level here. Premier Ball. That sounds like a villain at large. Please keep an eye out. Lord D. Rachaffa is at large, having already robbed 6 grocery stores for all the mangoes they have. Considered armed, appropriately consuming vitamin C, and very dangerous. What's the reasoning for the name Mango? Hassan, when I was climbing Everest, I was in Nepal back in, 92, and there was a brutal winter storm that came through, and the only thing that got us through the night was a pile of mangoes that the Sherpa had brought with him. And because of how cold they were frozen. They were smooth. And so when I got off the mountain, carrying the Sherpa, by the way, just brutal conditions, I got to the bottom, and the only thing I had other than the Sherpa was one still frozen mango. And so I was dubbed a hero, and Smoothest Mango became my name on the mountains out there. And I spent years serving as a sage on those mountains. Cloyster! Hopefully, actually, this might one-shot. But hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No.
Folks, I have devastating news. And are you sitting down, folks? I couldn't find my cookies. And I really wanted a cookie.
We can't let Surskit ruin our run. He's gonna tell the Kaizo police. It's our only choice. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Now, folks, I'm a professional. I'm going to hold it together. But I want you to know that my patience is frayed. My polish is in tatters. I might not survive the rest of the stream. And if I collapse on the floor, probably next to Flareon, leaning on it for support. By the way, that's Flavius the Third. I want you to know this was about the cookies. Think well of me. All right, folks, we're restarting this. Sugar Bear versus Bugsy. Fred and George. Pluck and Hyper Voice. What could possibly go wrong? Remember, Bugsy leads with his ace. If we can get the ace out of the way, we're feeling pretty decent. Alright, we are going to put the Spear Berry on. I cannot imagine us needing it, but it's a good idea. Also, we can pluck Bugsy's ace and steal his Citrus Berry. We are going to do that. We have seen one bug in this gym so far. Let's see if Bugsy can come in clutch. Well, that's a fun start. Good news is his ace Hitmonlee we are going to pluck. We will get his Citrus Berry. And it is super effective. We are going to Silver Wind Mewtwo. I'm hoping we're faster than him. Hitmonlee lived, but we did steal his Citrus. He's faster and he's got a Shockwave. That's good against both of us. Okay? Don't flinch. Yes. Okay, they both have bad attack. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Oh. Hitmonlee has great defense. Not awesome special attack. Mewtwo has huge Spadef. Bad attack. Oh! I think we need to... Oh, you know what? Bugsy's gonna Super Potion. Bugsy is going to Super Potion, which means Hitmonlee will lose his turn. Which means we could try to Focus Fire Mewtwo down. Let's try that. We'll Hyper Voice. There's the Super. We pluck Mewtwo. Yes! Huge crit! Huge crit! And he has bad Spadef. And that is why mixed doubles is really good. Good level 30. 3 attack. Good level 30 spread. Toxicroak, we have super effective. Sudowoodo, we have Silver Wind. We could Power Whip that. I'd rather make sure Toxicroak comes down. It's the one more likely. We could go for Focus Blast. You know what? Let's Focus Blast the Sudowoodo. Follow Me is fine. Actually, it's pretty annoying. We missed anyway, so I guess. Charizard getting Swaggered is actually the preference because Charizard has bad attack. I don't think we need to full restore that. I think we take Toxicroak again. And Hyper Voice should finish that. Okay, so Sudowoodo didn't use Follow Me that time. Fred may hit himself in the face. If he does, it shouldn't be for too much damage. Huge. Huge! 2 Pokemon left. We're confused on Charizard. Beldum is fine. Fire Fang is great. Spoink. Folks, does anyone remember a bug? I don't. We saw Dustox on the first trainer, but nothing after that. We're going to pluck Spoink because that's a guaranteed clear, and then we'll Silver Wind to the Beldum. That is not guaranteed! God damn, why is everything such a wall? Just don't Mirror Coat me. Whirlwind failed! Go to hell, you weird pig. Alright, folks, we got Bugsy. Now we just need Bugsy to give us learnable Flamethrower. That's not asking too much, right? Easy! So that went pretty well, but it actually was pretty frightening. If we hadn't stolen the citrus berry, I think that would have gotten really awkward. Because if we hadn't stolen the citrus berry, Hitmonlee would have healed, which means Bugsy wouldn't have used his turn to do what he did, which means we would have had to clear Hitmonlee first, which meant Mewtwo would have gotten another turn, and I don't know what he would have done. Because if he had a special attack, it could have been real bad. Spoink is just a pig boiled down to essential components. I mean, you're not wrong, but that is deeply disturbing to think about it right like that, right? TM89 contains Psych Up. So here's a question. So, can we use Psych Up on Charizard? Because we could give Psych Up to... Now he's unable. I was going to say, if we could give Psych Up to Togekiss, we might be able to copy an Omni Boost. That'd be interesting. Still, that's pretty garbage. Alright, let's mix up the music. Folks, can someone remind me, did we find more than one bug? I think we only had the one. But Bugsy is down. Folks, Whitney probably is... Like, Whitney could be a problem, but realistically, Whitney is a level threshold. That's not too bad. Morty is a little rougher than Whitney, but not really too bad again. Generally, if you get past Bugsy and you're not, like, hard coping, you're probably going to get to... the Gym Gauntlet, which is awesome. You know what? We need HM Friend to learn Cut. I think this is our first time past Bugsy in doubles. Oh, that's right. This run started with a legal Zapdos, because Zapdos is on our favorites list, so it was legal. No asterisk there. Swords Dance. Meatbag, which starter are you looking forward to for Pokemon Winds and Waves? I am presuming you are interested in Winds and Waves. If you are not, I am just as interested to hear. Oh, folks, I don't remember where all the items are here. Oh, there. Yeah, maybe I do. Repeat Ball. Heal Powder! Folks, Heal Powder is good. Remember, we still really need... Protein goes straight to Togekiss. That's actually pretty good. Remember, we really want big heals. Raising Fred's base attack is pretty good. 84 is... That's actually really good. Quick Claw. I'm laughing a little bit here because I do... Lumberry, really good. I actually remember where most of these items are. Antidote, again. So we're getting a really good status bag, and with 2 Pokemon that is helpful. But we really need heals. Shiny Stone, Moonstone. Yellow Shard is another Citrus Berry. Last item is here. X-Defend is not useless. I always want this to be an item, but it's not. I can live with all that, but it's not great. Alright. There are 4 trainers on our way through here. Intimidate. Magikarp should not survive anything. That's gonna be just horrible XP off this trainer. Well, Darkrai should be better. Alright, Hyper Voice might not kill. No, we're good. And Sunflora. We'll blitz through that. Super effective. Stab Pluck is certainly gonna do the job. Probably not gonna get a Switch 2. Meatbag, that is very fair. So, I'm very much in the frustrated by the Switch 2 camp at its launch. I only picked up the Switch 2 because Pokopia is what I've been, like, screaming at Pokemon to do forever, and they finally did it, so I'm like, well, I should probably put my money where my mouth is. And Pokopia is fantastic. I've been very happy with it. Mango Wife has loved it. I enjoyed streaming it. Alright, level 31 to break 100 special attack is pretty good. And I think Pocopia was worth the Switch 2. I think finally the Switch 2 was worth it for me. And obviously that's gonna, vary for everyone. But it was the first time where I was like, okay, there's actually a big enough game to justify it. Because up until then, there really hadn't been. Okay, electric, we don't have a great set against. Honestly, I think we power whip the Rotom here. And then we'll Hyper Voice. Power whip hits, that should clear. Decent HP by the looks of it. So Meatbag, if you don't end up getting it, are you still... Like, which of the favorites looked like your favorite? Or which of the starters looked good to you? Are you a fire, grass, or water kind of person? There'll be no judgment. This is a safe space. Mostly, sometimes. I think we just do the same thing. Let's not get crazy. Quad effective Pluck's gonna do the job. Hyper Voice should clear something half our level. There is an item and a trainer over here. The item is second from the left on the tree. Whale Lord we know goes down to Hyper Voice. Cold, that's what I was asking chat to confirm. I believe there was just the Dustox at the beginning. I don't remember seeing another bug. I have no idea, I barely remember what they look like. So it's the Grass Angry Bird. It's Grass Angry Bird, it's Model Water Gecko, and the Pomeranian Fire type. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Oh, there we go. Could you call? I'd appreciate it. It's the death counter all over again, Cold. Ooh, so remember, this trainer usually has one Pokemon high level. So for experience, that's actually really beneficial. Interesting. Whoa, that's huge defense, Xatu. That thing's just a tank. And light screen is fine. Okay, that Xatu is actually a real problem. Super tanky, always gonna drop a light screen? We really don't love that. Splash! George, why? Give up on Splash. Oh, George, you're killing me, buddy. You are killing me, George. Poochyena Metacham. Kind of the same thing as before. Decent XP at least. I mean, the Poochyena is garbage, but... yeah, Jack, we are currently on a personal best. And folks, we are at Jack's favorite part of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I can't be bothered to explain to you all why. I just was a dude smuggling drugs inside his toupee. Gray, are you competing to try and join Florida? Like, what? Why are you smuggling drugs in a toupee? Like, I'm not here to judge, but that just seems like a questionable life choice. Jack, you shut your mouth. Skyplate. Oh my god. I don't need this. I don't need this. You know what I do need? To remember where these items are. Expert Belt. Deep Sea Scale. Folks, we really need big heals. Potion. Thanks. Everything is better now. Heal Ball. Well, kind of in the right area. X accuracy is actually pretty good to have in our back pocket. Berry Juice. Awesome. We are hurting. The pears have it.
Sneak attack! Always keep them guessing.
Cole, thanks for checking. Folks, there was only one bug! The pears are walking away with that one. We are going to pick up
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Happy Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you're all doing splendiferous. We are playing doubles Kaizo Ironmon, and I am trying desperately to remember what I'm doing because I have not played this game in a long time. Oh, here's the... Yep, sorry. Went in the wrong building. I was like, what? Okay, we're going to send Windy back to her gym. Oh, we have to... Wait, what? Do we have to beat the trainers to the north before she'll come? Or do we have to talk to her? I don't know. Whatever. Let's carry on. Is there an item around here? Oh, man, I really don't remember. Alright, there are a lot of trainers on the way here. That's fine. Hyper Voice. Radio Tower? Isn't that where I was? Remember Wobbuffet? Good, Wobbuffet's squishy. Because Wobbuffet doesn't learn moves. So we pay very close attention to Wobbuffet because our scouting on him is flawless. That thing's such high defense. Wow. That thing's high defense, and we already have it marked as high special defense. You have to do the quiz? Oh, right, I just spammed through the quiz. Yeah, that's right, you're right. Cold, you're right. Because I went and talked to her, but it didn't matter. It's because I have to do it. Alright, okay. Walrein, great defense. Yeah, so Fred's attack is very usable. I'd like a bulk up or, you know, something, but it's very workable. Acupressure would go pretty hard with this build. Is that a Swallet I see before me? Swallet was squishy enough for physical. Doesn't seem that heavy for anything else. We're going to try to clear this area before we run to... before we run back to heal. George has pretty limited PP, so we just have to manage it a little bit. We're gonna Hyper Voice again, because Hitmonchan might actually survive that. You like feet. Misdreavus. We should be able to take one more. I'd like to be able to beat the police officer before we go back, but I need to make sure we have enough PP. That's gonna be a little close, but let's see. Tanky Cradily. Icy Wind hits us both. Bad damage. High defense. Bad special attack. Let's clear that. And we'll Silver Wind Cradily. Oh, that probably lets Cradily go first because how slow we are. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I mean what I say. In actual news, there's a leak that they're making a remake of Ocarina of Time! Gray, how long have we been how long have the people been asking for that? I feel like I've been asking for an Ocarina of Time remake forever. That is something I personally would be very excited for. Level 38 or 36 is the next move for George? 36. 5 more moves. So we should be fine. Ooh, that's gonna be neutral, but it's stat. Wow! Infernape is very fast with garbage special attack. Alright. Alright, let's run back and heal. There are a few more items up here. We really need them to be good items. This is not the focus center. I was looking. Oh, it's right here. Oh, interesting, Gray. Interesting. I mean, yeah, so it's good news, but I feel like it shouldn't be surprising at all. I can't believe they've waited as long as they have, just because they've been enjoying remakes so much. But also, I do think a lot of the remakes do actually bring value. Pressure's annoying, but If we're using elixirs in this game, it's almost always going to be for George. George's PP situation is pretty tragic. But as long as we're able to cover with pluck, we're in pretty good shape. I apparently am not using repels. Nope, wrong thing. Four star. Muscle Band. Awesome. What a game changer. Don't take his side, Jack. Charizard, George is a problem and he knows it. Vaporeon, super tanky to survive a pluck when we're 14 levels up. Pluck again. Won't survive that. We're in good shape. TM58 is ingrained. That's good news because TM58 is not a gym TM we will ever see, and it's a garbage move, so we won't see ingrain on anywhere else. Oh, that's right. We can't go in there yet. Okay, now there's some hidden items. Over here. There it is. Another elixir. Great. Helpful. I need heals so badly. Fresh water is our highest heal right now. That's not good. Sableye. I mean, I guess we'll bubble in. Whoa. Jump fluff. High attack. Teeter Dance. Sableye's faster than us. Great. Teeter Dance confuses us both, by the way, which is not fun. Okay, the good news is neither of us do that much damage to ourselves in confusion. Can we snap out of it, please? There we go. It's not a snap out, but it works. Double confusion's pretty nasty. We're fortunate that that was the end of that trainer, so we didn't have to make any difficult decisions there. Because there are times when we're going to see something like that, and we're going to have to sit there and go like, do we gamble, or do we just burn a full heal so that this doesn't get out of control? Because you hit yourself in confusion 2 turns in a row, and they actually have a move that does some damage, and suddenly you're in a position where the coin toss is the end of the game for you. And that's Kaizo Ironmon, and we have a decent enough status bag and a garbage heals bag that if we find ourselves questioning that, we're going to have to status heal. Ugh, our status bag is the only bright spot on this item bag right now. There. Alright, so level 36 will hit 100, which is generally the baseline I use for acceptable attack, which it is, so that's good. Especially if you can get your hands on Bulk Up or something. Even if we can't, because this is doubles and Charizard is very strong, if we could get Charizard to have Air Slash or Air Cutter, special stab flying moves, that would also be really good. Rotom again. Is that the electric? Yeah, they're all electric ghost. All Rotoms are electric ghost in this. Don't miss Power Whip. Good. Hyper Voice. We also want to keep a strong eye out for Soundproof, because Charizard very heavily relies on Hyper Voice, which Soundproof is immune to. So if we encounter that, we have to know where we can't use it so that we can plan accordingly. Golduck is faster than Charizard. Double team. Definitely has the potential to be annoying. The silver lining is that a Pokemon who's faster than us likely doesn't have tons of defense. We have enough of a level gap that being faster than us is surprising. I mean, so Charizard is 2 below 2x, which is acceptable. It's a little lower than you'd want, but it's not the end of the world. A potion. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled by this game right now. Is there an item here? Am I crazy? No, that's a rock climb item. Alright, there's 2 more items over here. And a TM, I believe. Or is it just a TM and an item? TM70 is Aqua Ring. We don't care about that. And the item is here. No, it's here. It's on the orange. I lied. There it is. Star piece. Garbage. We have 7 heals and 133%. We technically have 9 heals, but that won't happen until after we beat Whitney, when we get access to the shard converter again. We have 2 yellow shards, which is 2 citrus berries, which will add 50% more to the heals. So we will have 9 heals and 183% heals. That sucks. That sucks really badly. And we're only allowed to heal in combat. Which means, and healing for 20 in combat is just rarely going to be worth the squeeze. Let's clear Spinda and expect Silverwind to get the finish here. Deoxys could be faster than us. Let's find out. He is not. Super effective. One shot. Good. That is good HP, by the way, though. That is good HP. That is also, by the way, one of the trainers with unique set Deoxys. Sableye was a pain in the ass last time because he was faster. So let's pluck him. Level 36. Here we go. George should level here. He is. Okay, folks. George is learning another move. Give us a good special move. Give us a move that I will be happy with on George. Heart swap. Heart swap. Really, George? Switch stat changes with the foe. What are you doing to me, George? Give up on heart swap. Like, it just, there's no way to make use of that. Now we gotta wait till 42, which means basically Morty. There's a spot here. There it is. Wabe Incense! I'm being taunted. I'm being taunted. Unreal. Ooh, Munchlax surprisingly tanky. Not going to matter. Whitney prediction? Folks, it is time for everyone's favorite game. Will we get status in Whitney's gym? Statistically, this question should heavily favor the nose, but because Whitney's gym is straight up cursed, it's like 50-50. And we do have a physical attacker that is all contact. There's a very real chance we get status in this gym. Confusion does count as a status for purposes of betting. And we are going to let little Harold sit on the sidelines. So you know what, we're just going to put the 8 on the sidelines too. Level 36 going into Whitney's gym. I don't remember how happy I am with that. I feel like that's... Oh, I haven't done the underground. I haven't done the underground. Nope, that's not the underground. Sorry, accidental B&E. Hey, here we go. Mango's upset because of the items and lack of good moves, and I'm just chilling here enjoying my chicken nuggies. Well, now I kind of want chicken nuggies. I will say the chicken in the UK is actually pretty fantastic. Like, there's chicken shops everywhere, and they're good. They're actually good. It makes me very happy. It makes me happy. So I think it's pretty unlikely for us to get to 38 in here. I feel like 37, 38 is normal for us. Yeah, and see, look, we're just getting bad luck, and these are all babies, which is just bad experience. Charmeleon is not a baby, but the other 3 have been just straight babies. We should hit 37 in here, but even that looks like it's gonna be a barely. See, look,
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Except it's level 11. We'll still probably get about 300 XP for that. 256. Clefable's good. Rayquaza's good. Wow, Rayquaza is tanky.
Stop throwing babies at me.
Rayquaza level 15 survived level 36 stab pluck. And there's Wigglytuff. Alright. Pulling the XP together. This should be 37 now. No, not quite. I will take it though. Oh yeah, Jack. I believe that. Supersonic, that's rude. Realistically shouldn't be a big problem. Hyper Voice should finish things here. And it does. 37, please. There we go. There's 37. Good spread. Love seeing the 4 special attack. Alright, let's go win the quiz. Yay, I won the quiz! Oh no, Whitney's annoyed. Oh, Whitney's gone. She went back to work. Okay, folks. Now it's time. Level 37, going into this gym. We don't have ads for 24 minutes, so let's power through this. We do have a Lumberry. I am not going to equip it. Let's go ahead and change up the music. All right, folks. Folks, generally I would give Whitney a 4 out of 10 difficulty. By virtue of being a randomizer, a lot of things can go wrong, but this is expected to be an easy gym, provided we don't pick up an early status. Flareon and Octillery. We'll pluck the Octillery, Hyper Voice the rest. Kind of tempted the Bubble here. It's only 40 power, but it's a level 15 Flareon. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's a gamble. There's the gamble not paying off. We got the Flareon. If this kills Octillery too... Oh, that was almost super worth it. Rock Slide. And a crit. Okay, so that's rude, but shockingly not the end of the world. Okay, Octillery. Octillery has really good defense and Spadef. Bad attack. Quad effective. Rock Slide crit still did less than 25%. Pluck the Houndoom, and then we'll just Bubble again. Yeah, Bubble finishes that, especially with Houndoom gone. And Lotad. We'll pluck that with no concern whatsoever of anything else. Thankfully, we didn't get flame-bodied. Yeah, so that is a slightly not awesome start to take some early damage like that, but could be about a million times worse. Beautifly and Hypno, we will pluck and Silver Wind. Easy Beautifly. The question is, does Hypno go down here? 120 power, thanks, super effective. Good. And remember, George is above 3x, so we expect kills, but you just can never be sure. Bubble's super effective is surprise pluck. It does not. We're fine. Okay, the most cursed trainer is this one. This trainer in doubles should have 4 Pokemon. This one is famous. This one is the one that is most famous for giving us problems. We're gonna Hyper Voice here. This is the Flame Body Central right now. Don't Flame Body me. Okay, good. This should one-shot. Good experience. Nidoking. Hippopotas. Oh, it's Hippopotas, not, whatever. Hyper Voice. Do not poison point me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Good. Now, I will say, we would love to pick up Rock Slide on Fred. Ooh, 4 attack on Fred at level 38 feels awesome. 3 special attack is not awesome, but we'll take it. George coming in with the 4 special. You'll love to see that breakout. This trainer normally has 1 Pokemon. She will have 2. If we go to Whitney with this health pool, I'll put the Berry Juice on Charizard, and we will be pretty happy with it. Pluck the Wormadam, and Hyper Voice. Good. Hyper Voice will definitely clear Vigoroth. We'll have enough left over for Whitney. Whoa! Survived. Now, Vigoroth we're pretty much never going to see again, so I'm not too worried about it, but that is surprising. I am going to Leer, and then I'm going to Silver Wind. The reason I'm Silver Winding is because I don't want Bubble to Water Absorb, and the reason I'm not physically attacking is I don't want to risk Flame Bodying. Like, there's just no reason to risk it. We have the PP. If that thing threw off a Flame Body or Poison Point right before, we would be forced to Lumberry, and that would suck. So let's put our Berry Juice on Charizard. I don't expect to need it, but it's there. All right, folks. We have not been statused yet. If we beat Whitney, the game starts to open up a little bit. Tangrowth is going to get plucked. Hyper Voice should clear the rest. Don't Flame Body me, you weird pile of vines. Tangrowth is fast. Holy hell. Horrible attack. Very fast. Because that was faster than Fred. And Fred's nearly 3x. Which means that Tangrowth is almost 4x speed. Murkrow is the quote-unquote counter alongside Slowbro, which is the ace. Hi, Tita. What's going on? Oh, your heater turned off. Yeah, she jumps on my desk when the heater turns off. Come here, boo-boo. Come on. You make the jump every time. Oh, go, baby. Who's a good Tita? Who's a good girl? Yeah. I got your butt. Yeah, you like the rough paths. Had to be done. How many more moves will Charizard learn? 4? I think Charizard learns 4 more moves. I think we pluck Murkrow, Silverwind, Slowbro. The alternative is that we pluck Slowbro, and if it lives, Hyper Voice will finish it. If it dies, Hyper Voice should clear Murkrow. Now let's do this. See, that didn't clear Murkrow. That's surprising. That did clear, thankfully. This had a lot of HP. He plucked. Fortunately, we had a Berry Juice, so he wasn't able to steal it. We plucked Celio. Hyper Voice finishes both. She's Super Potions. That's fine. This should clear both. Yeah, Murkrow's better defense than special defense. I think that is the last of it. Or that, or she has one more. Either way, yeah, we're done. Okay, folks, Whitney is down. We did not get statused. Can someone remind me if this means the winners have it or the loot? Like, which one is the win? I haven't done this in so long that I can't remember how I set this up. Is it yes, we will get... Okay, thank you, Jack. It's been so long. The pairs have it.
Kiwis are meant to be eaten whole. I like that fuzzy mouthfeel.
Oh, that's wild. Congrats to the doubters, who also were the optimistic ones. Let's go ahead and pick up... We got the plain badge, but what I really want is the TM. TM45 is Defense Curl! You suck. You suck. So folks, my new thing is instead of guessing what the TM's going to be, we guess if it's learnable, if it's actually useful. And it's not useful, so it doesn't matter. Well, actually, there are arguments to be made that it's better than Leer. So, I guess there's that. Alright. Folks, let's get HM friend Harold back. And we have a whole bunch of clearing. The next fight for us is going to be Lighthouse. And then Rival. Actually, wait, do we do Rival before Lighthouse? Oh my god. Folks, I don't remember if I do Lighthouse before Rival. I mean, you can do it either way. I have always done it one way because I prefer it. And now I don't remember which way I prefer it. You know what? I feel like I do Rival, then Lighthouse. There's 2 items in here. Hyper Potion! Let's go! Oh, that is huge. Folks, we finally have a big heal. Good lord. And a Lepa Berry, I also will not complain about. My dad didn't know what a kiwi was? Wait, what, Gray? What the hell's a camel testicle? Contextually, something with kiwis, apparently. Or that's just what you call them? That's also insane. I feel like most people do Lighthouse first. God damn, Meatbag, I really can't remember. Because I know I always did it the same way, but I don't know which way that was. Folks, we don't have an escape rope yet, but we do have 2 yellow shards that we are going to go turn in. This is going to give us 2 citrus berries and a spare berries. The Ayapapa berries are pretty hard to get use out of, but they do give 12.5% health, which I guess isn't useless. They're safe to use on Fred, who is typeless. Yeah, Jack, bad berries are the bad berries off is 100% working now. I figured out what the problem was. Old Gateau is a full heal. We still love to see that, even if it's not quite what I want. You know what? We can fight the doubles battle, right? We don't have to leave doubles battles behind anymore. It's kind of interesting. Because everything's a doubles battle, so it's like, it doesn't matter. They don't carry the same risk. Isn't there the one kite item down below? Meatbag, yes. I always leave the cut item down below until after Morty. Technically, that's not optimal. Because, like, what if it's an item that actually makes a difference? But I historically have always done that. Which, again, does not make it right. It's just what I do. We're in a Fire Fang. We rarely are in a position to do that. Hyper Voice should finish. We know Pluck gets the kill. Good. Good. There's level 39. Wow. George is hitting a hot spread right now. 4 special attack, 3 in the defenses. Love to see it. Wait, what? Great, he called it that? How can he get mad then? That doesn't make any sense. So, a doubles battle here is really interesting. Yeah, see, interesting, because they normally fight individually with 2 Pokemon. Now they have 3 because they each get +1, and we get them as a doubles because it's forced that way. That is really interesting. So they actually have 6 Pokemon total. It's basically like fighting a low-level gym leader. Very interesting. Suicune and Rotom. Excellent. That's actually a problem. That is actually a problem because Rotom is going to be immune to Hyper Voice, and we don't really have a good move against Rotom. Power Whip is our go-to, which has lower accuracy, and Hyper Voice very likely won't one-shot Suicune. Still, we're gonna go for it. Power Whip hit, it should get the kill here. Solitary Hyper Voice hopefully gets Suicune. That could hurt. Okay, we got lucky. Wobbuffet we know is pretty squishy. We Hyper Voice after plucking Suicune. Suicune, honestly, that's decent attack. And that's good Spadef HP. I mean, Gray, I get that. Like, pride is something all of us have in excess more often than not. Okay, so we know Wobbuffet has Mach Punch. That's actually really good. Yeah, so Sean, the only reason I don't get too scared about rock moves as a quad effective is we actually have 2x defenses, which is solid, and we have... When you pray to R and Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango! And we have 4x of health. We can take hits. That thing has defense. It wasn't pleasant, though. Okay, let's heal. There are 4 hidden items here. Folks, what do you bet the odds are that I can remember where all the hidden items here are? All the hidden items are here my first try. I know one of them's on the lamp up here. Oh, is it this one? No, it's here. It's here. Yeah! George's Spadef is 77. His defense is 78. Yeah. So they're both 2x. I'm not mature enough to have a Rotom as my Pokemon. What does that even mean? What's immature about Rotom? Alright. Let's get HM4. Yeah. Right, Sean? The mango nature is shockingly not ruining us. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's one. Soft sand. That's garbage. Sir, you're in my way. There is one up here. Dread plate. Last one. Oh, no. The last one is either this one or this one. No! Citrus berry! I guessed the wrong one! Damn it! I was so close. Okay, let's pick up Surf and then we'll put Surf and... What do you mean I had one job? I have lots of jobs. I will have you know, my job is to be funny at the same time as it is to not do something stupid. Do you have any idea how hard that is? Speaking of... Let's Power Whip. Pray we don't miss. Good. Add SC to the front of the name. South Carolina Rotom. Still not following. Still not following. You're gonna have to spell it out for me, Greg. Are you asking me if I know how hard it is for you to not do something stupid? There were some pretty big words in there, Jack. Can you dumb that down a bit for me? Scradam. I mean, you do you, Gray. You do you. If Scradam makes you giggle, I am not going to take that away from you. I think everyone should have the right to giggle at things they found entertaining. Ah, it's Nipples! Die, spawn of Satan! Folks, that is the hardest nipple I have ever encountered in my life.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
Like, when you pluck a nipple, it should die. I gotta be honest, though. That level up from Fred is sexy. That is a sexy level up. And it's all thanks to the nipples. Here's level 40. Oh, it's so pretty! 3 speed! Let's go! 3 speed on George. Oh my god, Scradam is back. Ooh, and there's Umbreon too. Shoot. You know what? Let's go pure hype. Ooh, the Silver Wind is super effective. Power Whip hits, that should get the kill. Ugh. Now you're just doing it on purpose. Gray, anything I do is potentially on purpose. Folks, where did Jinx go? Chat, you had one job, babysit my cats. Where did Jinx go? Feels like you're not even trying. So whichever one of these we pluck is going to go down. Let's take, you know what? Let's pluck the Tropius. Roserade does not learn moves, so if it survives, that's the one we want to learn more about. Tropius gets one shot. Does Roserade have the special defense to survive this? We have not seen Soundproof yet. Ooh, that is very tanky. With good attack. Spadef and HP, I'd say, are really high. I feel pretty confident Pluck is going to get the kill. Okay. Pluck at least gets the kill. Jump Kick is an interesting choice. I don't think we need to go back and heal, but I probably should. There's no point playing hero. Omastar and Girafarig. We'll go ahead and Power Whip. Ideally, we don't miss. Power whip. Oh my god! Oh my god, folks! Folks! I just remembered! It's pizza night. I get oh, that's a big bird. Actually, if you play Pokopia, Articuno, not that big a bird. Not that big a bird. And not that tanky, thankfully. Whenever you see a legendary, your big fear is that it's just braced in a tank, and then it only needs to have one move that is not good to see. Dark Voids, Teeter Dance is probably in the top 5 worst moves to see if you are playing doubles, because Confusion is frustrating at best. And Teeter Dance guaranteed hits and confuses both of your party members. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, I beat you up already. Oh, there's someone else. Hello. Hello there. Miss Magus and a Voltor, we will go ahead and pluck. Hyper Voice won't hit Miss Magus, so if it lives, which it just did, Magnet Rise is hilarious. Folks, remember Miss Magus does not learn new moves. I'm a little tempted to scout Miss Magus here. Paris is going to be an easy clear. I'm a little tempted to scout Miss Magus here. I don't know that Miss Magus could do anything to one-shot us. So it has really strong defense, which means at least good HP. The likelihood of it having any way to one-shot us seems very unlikely. We both have good defense and HP. The worst thing it could probably do is Endeavor, in which case then we just kill it before it does anything else. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna risk another scout here. I really don't think there's anything I could do when we're at completely full health. I want to see an attack from it. So Seed Flare is not very effective against both of our Pokemon, so we are gonna get to scout. We are going to get to scout its special attack if it uses it again. Magic Coat? Oh my god. Now remember, folks, Seed Flare has a 50% chance, or a 40% to lower special defense by 2 stages. That's not fun. That is not good. But it's not that bad. Magic Coat is never going to impact us. I think we carry this out. This is random AI, so it could be holding a really strong 4th move. So if we get our special defense drop, we might have to bail on this. Okay, so we were at full health. We took 7 damage resisted, which means if it wasn't resisted, it'd be 14 damage from a 120 power move. That's not great. And we didn't get dropped, so let's scout again. Eruption! That's resisted by 1. Neutral. Oh my god. Oh my god! Miss Magus is a friend of the stream. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. So we know that we can beat up Miss Magus, keep it low so that Eruption's weak. That's exciting. Miss Magus is friend of the stream. Love to see that. Very excited by that. Watch Miss Magus have Flame Body now. 41, folks. Just in time for George to learn another move. 4 special attack. Come on, George. Come on. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Oh, 42. We learned a move at 42. I still want Flamethrower, but we don't learn a move yet. I was so confused. I was betrayed. Venusaur and Sharpedo. That's an easy pluck voice combo. Pluck the Venusaur. Voice the Sharp. Ooh. That is a super fast Venusaur. Hopefully we didn't flinch. George flinched. Steel Wing. Pretty weak, so that's fine. Does Pluck one-shot you? No, it does not. That is a very tanky Sharpedo. Now, I think either a rock or fighting move is what we want most on Fred. Oh my god, if Charizard could get Aura Sphere, I would be ecstatic. Aura Sphere or Charge Beam. Folks, you know how I feel about those moves. Those are my... Charge Beam and Aura Sphere are two of my God tier moves. Now, Stab, Flamethrower is going to be God tier. Sacred Ass. Lava Cookie! Folks, we're getting amazing full heals, but for the life of me, we cannot get our hands on potions. Zap, how you doing? Zap, you're in perfect timing. We are just about to step into ads, Zap, but I will be right back, I promise. Folks, remember, we play ads for 3 minutes every hour. It helps support stream, and I take a break during those 3 minutes. So you should too. Stretch your legs, get water. Folks, are you hydrating? Do it. You're okay? Ooh, Dark Pulse and Earth Power would be great too, Jack. You're right. There's a lot of good options out there. Is that so? So Zep, that sounds like a just okay. D-Bay Zep, how you doing? What's going on? Let's beat up Quag. Ooh, I wouldn't mind attack order. Oh, Whisper has soundproof. I missed that last time. Does Grass Whistle put us both to sleep? No. That's still bad mango though. All right, folks. There's the ads. Zep, when I get back, let's talk about it. So we don't do trauma dumping on the stream. So if it's like something big and serious that we can't help with, like that's just gonna bum us all out, we tend to avoid those. But if it's just like, hey, you know, tell me about your day a little bit, like that's fine. There's a balancing line, but I'll help guide it, so it's not a big deal. Folks, I'll be right back. I will be right back, folks. But first, I have to manually do this. So I actually, so Mustache Maniac, who is helping me with the commission, is also the one who created this extension for free. And he did an update. That's why it hasn't been working. What the hell is this? Here it is. So that's why it hasn't been working, because it needed to be updated. But I might have found a bug in the update, because it's, first of all, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, we have clips from Five Nights at Freddy's? Folks, I did not love this game. Oh, Zep, I gotcha. I gotcha, Zep. Well, we can still dig into that when I get back, Zep, because that kind of negative self-talk is actually really common. I have done a lot of that.
In my defense,
and when we have breaks where it's there's not a lot going on stream in terms of the gameplay, like it's just kind of a grind for a little bit. It's a good time for us to kind of talk about that. Oh my god, folks, this is a good clip. Enjoy. Oh my god, I'm wearing the same shirt. That's this shirt, folks. This is like 2.5 years ago.
I kind of want to close the doors.
Oh, try this.
So my right arm isn't moving much. I had just had shoulder surgery. So Ray there, Ray there was streaming for me, and I think I'm about to say something about how that actually hurt my shoulder because I jumped. All right, I'll be right back.
More like no mish. Well, effectively a stripper. I know what I mean. Don't you worry, baby doll AI. I got this. In my defense, there was very clearly room to get by, and suddenly he's all like, no, I don't want to adjust my body. I should probably just leave it and eat the cat hair too to hopefully lessen the flavor. Ah, God.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
That's not a bear.
Who did that?
It's not a bear. Oh, God. giving me balls. Like, there's a huge misunderstanding that I'm interested in balls. I don't want balls. I don't have anything against them. They have their place. It's just not in my... I mean, rah, rah. Billy Goat Gruff. Like, tell me you... Fine, I don't need your help. Yeah, maybe I need a little bit. Come on, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Oh my god, he's so tanky, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually, folks. That is what happens when you do not have supreme coverage. Remember, so far there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. Damn. Why do people keep killing themselves when I walk in? Is it me? Instead of calling it naturally obedient, they didn't just say, she's a good little girl, and she's... Little known fact, full restore is always down here when I ask for it, not the old amber, not the leaf stone. Hey!
Alright, folks, cookie update. Cookie update. I still have no cookies.
I have godlike powers!
See, why couldn't I have that full restore this run? Huh? Alright, Zep. Zep, we were doing a little bit of cleanup work, so now is a safe time. Talk to me, Zep. How could you possibly hate yourself? That's not true. I mean, I can think of a lot of reasons to hate myself. But negative self-talk is, studies have shown that negative self-talk actually, I'm playing off my OBS right now. 1 second. There we go. Oh, we have to, so we're dodging fights right now because I am asleep. Nap time, baby. Negative self-talk is something that actually kind of reinforces for ourselves that we think that about ourselves. Like, the studies have, like, shown that. I know I'm not exactly, like, linking to peer-reviewed articles here. But it's almost like if you're in a bad mood, like, smile. Or if you're sad, if you're feeling sad, smile and just kind of power through. And smiling actually can make you feel happier. It does. And it's the same thing with negative self-talk. We kind of self-actualize. And so when we talk about hating ourselves, the only appropriate time to hate yourself, there's never an appropriate time to hate yourself. The time when it's appropriate to be upset with yourself is when you make a mistake. Instead of getting lost on the, oh, you know, this is the end of the world, person bear is really good pickup, is acknowledge the mistake, if it's a mistake. So basically it's, you do a self-reflection and say, this is the thing I did, this is how it made me feel, would I do something differently if I could? And if the answer is no, you wouldn't do anything differently, then 95% likelihood, then you're fine. Like, so stop hating yourself. It just doesn't make sense. Or there's a 5% chance that, you know, maybe you're just a bad person and you did something horrible and you're like, I don't care. But that's probably not relevant here. And so as you do that self-reflection, if the answer is you would have done something differently, then it's like, okay, well, what would you have done differently? What prevented you from doing it the first time? And if the answer is you made a mistake, then okay, you made a mistake. You've got that was no damage. We're getting really lucky with these stone edges. You are slower than George. Huge to death, though. But yeah, so it puts us in this place where we just, you know, we correct ourselves. If we do something, so I think my therapist, I talked to my therapist about stream, and some of the times the answer is like, I didn't handle something well, like someone riles me up and maybe, and they deserve a ban. It's not like it's an inappropriate action to take my channel, but it wasn't egregious. Did I help contribute to it getting out of control when I could have laughed it off at the beginning and then it'd be a nothing, but it became something because I didn't manage it well? And so I ask myself those questions all the time. It's a balancing act. And so it's just that. It's like there's really no sense hating yourself. There is room to say, do I wish I did a thing differently? Like, some people hate themselves because they're overweight. It's like, okay, well, you can do something about that. You can change the way you eat. You can change the way you move around and walk and work out. It's like, we can do those things. We have the innate capacity to do so. And there's always going to be a little bit of self-loathing because, let's be honest, that's kind of just how we function as human beings. But we have room to do something about it, and we should. God damn, everything is surviving pluck. This is crazy to me. Good. I chose wisely. Alright, here's level 4. Oh, ho, 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 ho! Folks, look at that spread! 3 HP, 4 attack, 3 defense, 1 special attack, 2 special defense, 3 speed. That is sexy! That's a sexy spread. Alright, George is learning a move here. George is learning a move, but he's also picking up 3 speed, 4 special attack. We'd love to see that. George, there are so many good moves you can learn here. I swear to God that I don't believe in. If you learn Lava Plume, I may throw something across the room. Lava Plume is an S tier move in singles, but in doubles, it is god-awful. Dragon Claw is not special! No! Why can't Fred have Dragon Claw? Folks, Dragon Claw is a physical move. Ugh. Is there a version where we want Dragon Claw? So the overwhelming majority of dragons, Hyper Voice hits and is neutral on. There is Dragon Ghost for Giratina, which Pluck is neutral on. So unless it's a absolute wall, like defensive wall, we still have a good option there. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't see Dragon Claw pulling more weight than Bubble or Focus Blast. Yeah, we really need better moves here. Yeah, Gray, absolutely. There you go, Zep, we fixed you. Because that's how therapy works. You just need someone to tell you what you probably already knew. Dubs, I asked earlier, and I think you might have stepped away. What is the Snorlax you have right now? By the way, can we get a shout out for Dubs? Because Dubs, are you streaming later today? Because Dubs, are you officially the most decorated Kaizo Ironmon streamer of our little cohort? Dubs is one of the few streamers with more Kaizo Ironmon victories than I have across the series of games. And Dubs is currently the only winner of Super Kaizo Ironmon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Remy is the only winner of Remy's the only winner of Fire Red. Rival prediction? Folks, I am remembering it now. I do fight Rival before Lighthouse. Couldn't tell you if that's a good decision, but I do know that is how I manage it. I took some Tylenol. I have a crushing headache. Let's pick up Strength. Folks, if you are not following Dubs, and you're enjoying this Kaizo content, you absolutely have to go follow Dubs over there. Dubs is a ton of fun, extremely knowledgeable streamer. He is on the very short list of people that I let backseat during like the Elite Four and everything. Dubs potentially saved my life during the Elite Four once by pointing out that I couldn't actually stall because I was only taking the damage I was because I had 2x defense on, so a crit could actually kill me. Probably wouldn't have mattered, but it was information I was ignoring. Yeah, so Gray, that's actually, so, I mean, it's also a good point, though. It's this idea that someone tells you something you already know you're self-aware. So the next step for that is making you do something about it, which is specifically exposure therapy. So you're saying, oh, yeah, I already know that what I need to do is this, so go do it. No. And it's like, yeah, go, like, so then that's what therapy is you need to go do that thing. Folks, bet your mangoes, are we going to beat Rival? Rival is a jerk face. And I vote yes, personally. We have 3 Pecha Berries. Oh, don't I get given Pecha Berries after beating Whitney? I think that's what happened. God, I don't remember what I'm doing. Yeah, I should hydrate. Oh my god. This better not go into a full-blown migraine. Whew. All right, folks. So Rival is by no means a joke here. And there is also danger from the lighthouse and then Morty. But if we get past that, we got a good stretch of terrain where things should be fine. All right, Rival, let's go. 5 Pokemon. We know that Sharpedo will survive a pluck. We know Sharpedo survives a pluck. So my vote is going to be to Power Whip Solrock. Silver Wind Sharpedo. Power Whip hits, that should definitely clear. This should kill. Good. Good. Remember, his ace was Staravia. It will be evolved now. We are not seeing it, so whatever it is, it doesn't have a counter for us. Pluck is resisted. We're gonna Power Whip again and just hope we don't miss. We'll Hyper Voice. Endure, that's lucky actually. Hopefully Hyper Voice clears the Lantern. Good! Lantern had very bad special defense. That's actually really lucky. He evolved Staravia into Pidgeot. Folks, that's actually not bad for us. I mean, 469 BST, but far from the end of the world. He is slow, has good defense, but that is good. Hassan, remember, evolutions always are random and they cannot be their normal. So Staravia cannot evolve into Staraptor. It evolves into something comparable to Staraptor. The fact that it ended up as Pidgeot is kind of the closest it could have been. That doesn't happen often. Pidgeot? Oh no, Hassan. Oh no. Ether is good. Again, we don't normally get excited about PP stuff, but because Charizard is still low on it, it's nice to have some protection. I'm trying to find a way to manage how brutal that pronunciation is, Hassan. So, Hassan, everyone knows that I have flawless pronunciation. It's just, you know, generally accepted. Is Fiona the 600? No, it's 480. Okay. That, Hyper Voice. For example, Nidoking, Mimiyiku, Slaking. There's a lot of Pokemon, Ludicolo. There's a lot of Pokemon that only I seem to know how to pronounce correctly. Imagine having a cat and it grows up to be a cockatiel. Happens. We're going to... Hyper Voice probably does the work here, so let's Hyper Voice after a pluck on Cresselia. It is tanky. Okay, that's why I wanted to do that. It is tanky. Silver Wind is probably the play going forward then. Yeah, Hassan, Mango. Yeah. Yeah, so you get it. Imagine being Indian and not knowing how to pronounce mango. That'd be awkward. Charcoal, Quick Claw. Folks, item luck continues to suffer, specifically in the heals department. There's Decky Dewey. Gotta love Decky Dewey. Down, Tidy Mushroom. Alright, there's a TM up here. 50 is Grass Knot. Nah, it's Arcanine. We're not... I like that Pokemon way too much to butcher it. Helix Fossil. Alright, folks. The luck is still not with us. Time for the lighthouse. The mangoes have it.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Folks, Heals Gamba is up. Are we gonna get, what does it set up for it? Is it 50 or more points of healing? No, 100. Good, that's what it should be. Folks, are we going to get 100 or more points of healing from the Lighthouse? Statistically, this leans more on the side of the doubters. But folks, that's why it's gambling. We are due for a full restore, folks. Full restore, max potion, energy root, hyper potion, moo moo milk. We need something juicy. The people who name the new Pokemon must get totally shit-faced and write things down and they wake up to send things off to print and hope for the best. Oh no, shit, they clearly send it before they wake up. Those are not hungover names, those are blackout drunk names. Some of them could be good. Some of them could be good. We'll never know. I do like the look of all the starters for the first time in a while. I'm hopeful that the grass Pokemon doesn't turn into grass flying, because I'm so tired of quad weak to ice. Like, it's so exhausting. Grass fighting is quad weak to flying. So it's like, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does, but it's probably going to be grass fighting like a sumo wrestler, would be my guess. And I think that would be a good way to build it. But we'll see. I just want the fire starter to stay on 4 legs. Hassan, I am 1,000% on your side with that one. I am very tired of this bipedal nonsense. Like specifically, if the tier 2 is on 4 legs still, the tier 3 should stay on 4 legs. Meowscarada, so Meowscarada being bipedal, I'm okay with, because it's already bipedal in its tier 2. Like, it's clearly going there. But Incineroar is probably the most ridiculous, and it's because the middle tier makes no sense to transition to that in tier 3. It's just insane. Alright, folks. The heals party begins. Leftovers. No luck there. No luck there. Alright, folks, this guy has the potential to be a real asshole in singles, which means in doubles he has 2 Pokemon at the same level. This guy could be a real asshole. I think his Pokemon's like level 30 something. 35, that was my guess. I was hoping I was wrong, and that actually could be a problem. Now, Raichu is the one we're least interested in clearing, because information we learned about both of these is useful. We're going to pluck the Nidoqueen, and we're going to Hyper Voice. Let's see where this goes. Okay, Nidoqueen is tanky. Hyper Voice finished it. If this clears Raichu, that's huge. It did not clear. What do you got? Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes. Alright. That is not that big a deal. And they're both slow. Neither of them were faster than us, so we can mark that. Because George, remember, is a little on the slower side. They're close enough in level that they should never be faster. Maybe with IVs, but it's pretty unlikely. We're in a dungeon, so we're not going to scout, but that is good to know. We will risk contact. Wow! That is huge defense. So Pluck was 45 power there and still didn't finish. That is massive defense on Raichu. There's a chance Raichu's a friend of the stream. We need to know its moves, because if it's got Will-O-Wisp or something like that, it sucks. Azumarill we know is physically weak. Alright, we'll pluck Torterra and Hyper Voice. Wow! Super effective. That survived that. That's crazy. And we're going to take a hit from Azumarill here, who's low HP, low defense, high Spadef. Wait, did it just try to Mud Slap Fred? Oh! Both of us are immune to ground moves. How did I not notice that? Hey, Valerie, how are you? Valerie, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Val? Folks, if you don't know Val, Val is doing her first playthrough of The Witcher 3 right now. And her first reactions have been very entertaining. she is also... I think she intentionally tries not to learn Gwent so that she can troll chat, which I respect. It's a tactic. I respect it. Val, I haven't had a chance to... I've only been able to lurk a couple times recently while I've been, like, busy, because I was out a lot of last week at concerts. How far are you in Witcher now? You have food coma? What did you eat? You've literally never lost a Gwent game. Okay, first of all, that's... Never losing a Gwent game is not the standard for being good at Gwent. So first of all, how dare you? I did the Masquerade Ball with Triss. Nice! The Masquerade Ball with Triss is really fun. We'll hyper voice here. We're gonna have to be careful with our PP. Ooh, glad I did that. Another Pokemon that survived? That's crazy to me. That's 2 Pokemon that survived Stab, super effective Pluck. Yeah, folks, seriously though, Val is doing first playthroughs, a lot of variety stuff. She has a ton of fun. If you enjoy first playthroughs, if you enjoy personality more than game, you are gonna have a good time. You kissed Triss? So, Val, I didn't ask if you did because last time I was there, you said some uncharitable things about Triss. And now that's your prerogative. You're wrong, but it's your prerogative. You were Team Yennefer all the way, and my stream knows that I am 1000% Team Triss because Yennefer is the most toxic human being that exists in that world. We'll pluck here. Man, we're gonna run out of PP. I gotta be so careful. Let's gamble with Focus Blast. Wait, how did Focus Blast go first? Oh, the Omni Boost. Omni Boost. I'm confused about my love life. What do I know? You also don't. You don't know her, or you don't know he? Because if you haven't spent enough time with Yennefer yet, Google what is love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Alright, I can get behind that. That did download some buff. Let's Fire Fang and... Should I Boobly? No, let's gamble Focus Blast again. Good, 2 hits. Saw you for like 5 minutes at most. Yeah, Val, I guess Yennefer isn't in Witcher 2, is she? Yennefer really isn't in Witcher 2. So now I have 1 book left of the series. And Yennefer is as bad in the books as she is in the game. Yeah, Val, you'll see more of Yen later, obviously. But I can't stand her. Yeah, Val, there's a lot of dumps later in Witcher 2 because of all the interactivity with the sorceresses. I'm gonna leave that one for now, because I kind of feel like we'll come back for them. They're optional trainers. I want to focus on the items here first. I think we're gonna have to either Hyper Voice. An item there? Oh, there it is. Ultra Ball? Ew. This guy's hiding a real item, so we will fight him. Drifloon and Sunflora. Honestly, I think we gotta pluck the Drifloon. And then we'll Hyper Voice Sunflora. That's fine. Yeah, Zeri. So Zeri, I've been saying all week trying to let people know because I don't want to have to feel bad. Ooh. We'll pluck that and then we'll Hyper Voice it to be safe. Whoa. Okay. Defensive wall, bad Spadef. Mango's got crabs tomorrow, or a less crazy way of phrasing that. Thanks, Jack. Really helpful. Folks, tomorrow is the full release of Everything is Crabs, which is a game we've been playing a lot of. I met some of the devs at DreamHack. We played a bunch of it. I played 60 hours of the demo. I'm really excited for the full release of the game, so we will be playing a bunch of that. But yes, it fully releases tomorrow, so it's the first we can play it. So I decided to do Kaizo Thursday this week to make sure y'all didn't miss out. Yeah, I lurk on him every morning. You had steak and rice. Wait, food coma from steak and rice. What did you season the steak with? Ice heel? Folks, I think that's all of our items. The Mael scene made him cry. Oh. Yeah, but I wasn't able to see, he really loves the game. I wasn't able to see what Waffle thought of Gustav. Latios, if I remember, has high special defense. We are going to pluck Latios and Hyper Voice. God damn, this thing is tanky. Don't have poison gas still. God, he's got good defense and good speed. Hyper Voice finished him though, that's good. If he has one more Pokemon, or is it two? He has two more, damn. So what I want to do is I want to Ether Hyper Voice. So we have 3 trainers left after this one. Yeah, so let's pluck Poliwrath. And let's go ahead and Ether here. It's pretty rare that we actually get use out of, this stuff, and we actually have pretty good PP. So we'll gamble on giving Munchlax a turn. You have an Italian seasoning mix? Is it like a homemade one, Val, or is it like one you bought? Because I've seen those before. And they're really amazing to be able to, Hail is perfect. I mean, it's annoying, but it's just not dangerous. He had a similar reaction to Gustav's behavior. Good. Gustav's behavior was bullshit, and I should not be ostracized for being very confused and flustered by all of the bullshit he did. You bought it. Val, where did you buy it? Well, you're in a whole other country, so I guess that doesn't matter. But it's just like a generic Italian seasoning mix. I gotta get that. I can do a lot with that. So right now I mostly season with Korean stuff. So gochujang, my wife and I use for like everything. So I do a lot of pre-mealing with bibimbap, chicken, things like that, and we use gochujang like crazy. You add extra thyme on top of it. I really like thyme. Thyme is a great addition to a lot of dishes. Do you know what you're playing after you finish The Witcher? Crawdont, I think, was really physically tanky. Yeah, so we're gonna pluck Leafeon and Silverwind Crawdont. Alright, Leafeon got one shot. After all the grass Pokemon that have been surviving that, I wasn't sure. Resident Evils! So are you gonna start from the beginning? Is Cold here? I think someone in chat was telling me that for the Resident Evils, it's better not to play the remasters if you can get your hands on the. So I wanna double check with chat on that. Maybe it's Dark Souls, but chat was telling me that some of the games are better without the remasters because like the original charm is better than the slightly updated graphics. So I don't remember. I don't remember which one is which. The originals tend to be better. That's crazy to me, but I trust Cold. And Shim says original better. That's wild. Yeah, Val, I have to double check that. Now, Val, one thing to note is, and Cold has pointed this out to me before, the Cold one, my mod, is that some of the original stuff is available, it's just not listed. Like, you actually have to explicitly search it on Steam, and it might still be there. I'm not 100% sure of that, but there are some of them that is absolutely what's going on. Wow. Oh, okay, that was a crit. So Val, I know that's the case for Skyrim. Oh, the originals are on Steam now. Yeah, so Val, like maybe Google that and form your own opinion, but like Shim and Cold are both very knowledgeable in this space. I trust them on that. Oh yeah, Val, I did the same thing. Like Val, I literally probably in the same like Steam sale bought them, but they were really cheap, so it wasn't a big deal. But a lot of people passionate about the community, the people who you want to come watch, are telling me that like the original's honestly just better, which is interesting. And because Resident Evil
we'll never find the bodies
modded much, it doesn't make it like there's not a big reason to need the remaster or anything like that. Vaporeon we know was high defense, so I think I want to see how it handles Hyper Voice. So let's see. If this one-shots, that would be great. If it doesn't, then this thing is tanky as shit. Good. Good. Honestly, HP felt fine there, which means it is just very defensive. Pluck Machamp is shit. I guess we find out if Hyper Voice can solo. So Pluck on a level 32 Ho-Oh did like 30% HP and then Hyper Voice finished it. That should one-shot Machamp. That looks like low HP to me. Let's see if Hyper Voice one-shots here. Really hoping it does. Good. Folks, I can't tell you how many times in Kaizo Ironmon, Ho-Oh has been the biggest legendary pain in our ass. So we have 7 Hyper Voices left, so that Ether was barely needed, but it provided us a lot of comfort, gave us a lot of safety in finishing up this place. I call that a win, especially when we're sitting on 2 elixirs, a Lepa Berry, and a Max Elixir, and it's doubles, and we rarely need that. I'll take it. We did not get any heals, though. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear.
Direction.
Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated. That's right, take that, Demon Cat.
Yeah, Val, I still need to like do my own follow-up, but when I play the Resident Evils for Horror Month in October, there will be a, I'm probably gonna have to go balance that. Resident Evil 2 is usually said to be the best remake, but the original's atmosphere trounces it. Gameplay, maybe not, but it's a horror game and it's meant to be more atmospheric and stressful than fun. So, Cold, it's really baffling to me that they lose the atmosphere in the remakes. I literally still can't picture the Paris and voice being yours. Really, Jack? Is that you asking me to demo it? If you see your enemies, you gotta look them straight in the eye and say, I will kill you, for you are a mango, and I am a pear, and that is the way life works. Too late, I did it. Jack made me do it. Jack's always bullying me in stream. You ever notice that? I will say the remaster of the first Resident Evil's top tier. You can play that and not need to play the original, as it's mostly the same. First I played just to experience the original. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, but so for streaming purposes, Shim, like for Val and I and everything, it's like we're not gonna play both of the games back to back. Like the real estate we have to, the real estate of what we're covering is so much. I wonder if it would be entertaining. Actually, folks, I gotta pause here. Folks, you got like 20 seconds left to gamble. Is Morty's gym going to have a ghost in it? Is Morty's gym gonna have a ghost? I don't know what's different about the pair audio, but I was sure that my headphones disconnected and everyone in my office heard it. Not the loudest, just the surround. Made me jump. So Helper, the reason for that is because the background during that, it sounds like my freezer is open, and so it creates that ambience like your headphones are pulling in the sound outside of it, which makes you think the sound is coming from external because there's also the overlay there. And so yeah, it makes you think like, whoa, is like the ambient sound is suddenly kicked in. Yeah, I get it. The pairisms have a tendency to do that. I have to play the original RE4. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, because Cold, I played the remaster, or was it a remaster or a remake for Resident Evil 4 that I played? Because I had some complaints, and I can't remember I can't count the number of times chat was like, you gotta play the original. The original was better. Like, the whole game was absurd. Let's go put Harold away quick. I played the remake. It was a lot of silly. I enjoyed it, but there were times where I was just like, this is insane. Folks, it is time. Gym number 4. If we beat this, there is a very, very good chance that not only do we get to the gym gauntlet, but our item bag will be in better shape after it. Morty is the last big check before a lot of items, a lot of experience that very rarely comes at a cost. And I gotta say, I genuinely believe doubles is an easier game mode if you have 2 good strong Pokemon. We do. And so instead of us fighting what could be a wall of a Pokemon could ruin our day, it's less likely to happen because we have 2 Pokemon to clean up the dangerous ones. There's no guarantees, but could be. Jack, absolutely. That is brilliant. I'd like to think I would have thought of that when I was creating the song, but you are absolutely correct. And remember, beating Claire is all that is required to earn a song. And I have high hopes that this team can beat Claire. My brain collapsed. It's gone, vamoose. What am I doing? Oh, music. I'm changing the music. Oh, folks, before I change the music, Mango Life is home. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. From outer space. Alright, I don't know if I want the barbarian invasion for this. It's adorable how he runs off to say hi to her when she gets home. No, Jack, it's manly is what it is. It's fierce and it's manly. You know what else is fierce and manly? Gustavo. Folks, we're going into a ghost gym. We gotta have Gustavo for this. Fred and George versus Morty. Alright, let's do this. We'll keep the Spear Berry on. You know what? I should probably put Petra Berries on now that we have those 3 cushions. Sentret and Bibarrel. This is a Pluck Bibarrel Hyper Voice to clean up. Bibarrel, amazing physical defense. I still can't believe how many strong defenders we're seeing. But again, we have a really strong special attacker to make it better. Stop it, it's cute to see people love their people. How dare you? How dare you assume that I love anything? I'm a man, and the only thing we love is blood and violence. I drink only the blood of my enemies, and an occasional pina colada. Oh yeah, Jack, she can't hear you. Sorry about that. Oh my god, Jack, that would be a horrible thing for me to add to stream. Would be to add, Oh, there's a ghost, folks! Folks, Ghastly coming in hot! That's wild. Ghost Gym with Ghastly. We are burning through our hyper voices. I'm still really worried about that. That Skuntank has big HP. But its special defense is low. Oh, so what I was saying is a crazy channel redemption I could give Jack would be something that actually allows like that connects to a physical like Bluetooth speaker or something. That'd be crazy. Poliwrath will go down to Pluck. Do I bubble Torkoal? He's just fire type. So the concern I'm having is I'm really trying. I don't want to burn out a hyper voice. Like the nature of the double setup is putting me in a really tough spot. I'm gonna hyper voice. Yeah, okay, we still clear Poliwrath. He's definitely high HP. Critical hit, we'll take it. Shouldn't have needed, but we'll take. Marowak should go down to Pluck. Bubble will finish if it doesn't. Good. Yeah, because when we get to Morty, we gotta have at least 3 Hyper Voices left. Poor Gustavo. Drapion and Lucario. Sandstream is pretty rude. She only has 2 Pokemon, so if we clear this, we're fine. So we will pluck the Drapion, we will Focus Blast the Lucario. If Focus Blast hits, we should clear. You lived. Harden is fine. Grudge. Grudge is actually pretty annoying. Grudge is actually really annoying. I mean, I guess, you know what? I'm gonna let the Grudge happen. I'm gonna let the Grudge happen. If he takes all of our Focus Blasts, screw it. He's tightening his focus to Focus Punch? Oh, but he also went first, so there's no Grudge now. What an idiot. What a noob. Alright, last trainer before... How are we on Hyper Voice? Bronzor and Ariados. We have 6. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh no, it did cost us all our Focus Blast. So even though he raised his focus, he hadn't used the move yet. Alright, that's fine. It's stupid, but it's fine. Silverwind should finish that. Daffy's Flame is such a good one. I think Daffy's Flame is our original song. I think, actually, I don't know. I have to double check that. So I feel like Yanma is going to fall to Hyper Voice. So let's Fire Fang, Hyper Voice. Whoa, Ampharos' tanky defense. Good. Good defense, bad Spadef. And Yanma gets crushed. We can live with that. We're doing really well on scouting because we're hitting with both types. Alright, folks, this is it. I am gonna Lumberry here. I am gonna Lumberry for Fred. I don't want to get thrown off too much. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Shiftry and Lugia. Okay. So, I mean, we pluck Shiftry, probably... That is just douchey. I'm a little tempted to pluck Lugia and Hyper Voice because that might pull the kill. But if it doesn't, we're going to get hit by 2 Pokemon. Shiftry is probably not going to go down to Hyper Voice in one shot if Lugia is still up. So the other option would be... So Lugia is Flying Psychic, so Silverwind is going to be neutral. So Silverwind is not super effective. Because Flying resists it, Psychic is weak to it, it just comes out net neutral. Now, we could pluck Shiftry, almost certainly picking up the kill, and then go for a full power Hyper Voice. The chance for... So we could also Silverwind Shiftry and pluck Lugia. That should clear... I'm gonna go for the Lugia kill. I'm gonna Hyper Voice and pluck. That might get it. Over half on defense. Damn, that is tanky. Crit on Shiftry is huge. Water Pulse is gonna hurt. It did nothing. And Kingdra's the
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
What? I am trying to wrap my head around that Lugia. That's crazy. So, Lugia actually is so non-threatening. I kind of want to pluck Kingdra. I want to pluck Kingdra and Hyper Voice again. If Kingdra goes down, Hyper Voice will finish. If it doesn't, it still brings him pretty close. Hopefully this clears Kingdra. Okay, it got Lugia, which is huge. Wow, Kingdra's basically a duplicate of Lugia stat-wise. Aqua Tail. Wow, Stab Aqua Tail did not do much. Also, it should have targeted Charizard. Even, it's smart AI. Why didn't it target Charizard? Interesting. Alright, we can pluck Machamp, Hyper Voice, will clear Kingdra. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's actually fine. I forgot about Morty's Hyper Potion because I'm a genius. I gotta remember gym leaders are gonna do that. So this should do close to half. Yeah. It's gonna be like that, huh? The ace is Gorbis. First things first, you owe me a citrus berry. So we're gonna take that. And then we're gonna Silver Wind to make sure this dies. Because because Kingdra's not gonna die no matter what we do. Making sure Gorbis dies is more important. And that is high defense. Effect Spore Sleep. Lumberry protects us, but that is rude. Wow, that is tanky. That's what we didn't want. Gorbis tried to Fire Spin, but Kingdra's Flash Fire absorbed it. Flash Fire Kingdra is silly, by the way. What is this combo right now? Okay, so Kingdra needs to die. Kingdra needs to die. Hyper Voice. We Omni boosted, so this is going to be good. That Omni boost is big. Pluck will finish. I gotta remember that one Omni boost, and George is going to go faster than Fred. Cacturn, we've got all the moves for this. This will be fine. Silver Wind, quad effective. Morty is down. That's outstanding. That is outstanding. That was an insane Morty. What an asshole. Alright, folks. TM30. Wow. Also, there was a Ghastly in this gym. The mangoes have it. Alright, what do we got? It's Safeguard! Asshole. You know, I can't remember the last time Morty gave us a good move. Alright, let's get our HM friendo. We have a lot of items to go pick up. We still do not have an escape rope, so those 4 items elude us. But we immediately get to run up here and show off the feather. There are 5 items over here. Let's see if I can remember where they are. Now, we did lose our Lumberry on Morty, but we don't have a Chesto. So I think that tempo was really important. There's Pokeball. Helix Fossil. Where's this last one? There's Cleanse Tag. Ugh. Oh no. Pretty sure there's 5 items over here. Luxury Ball. Is it 4 items? Is it 5 items or 4 items here? 5. Insect Plate. unfortunately, they were all garbage. Our desperate hunt for items continues. Alright, let us... Let's go this way first. Guard spec isn't useless. It's not awesome, but it's not useless. Especially with 2 Pokemon, the ability to use an item while one Pokemon, like, maybe clears something that we know is dangerous can be valuable. Focus Band is useless. Reaper Cloth, useless. Have we seen a shiny in the lake? No, Hassan, not yet. And remember, we are allowed to set the game's time to give us the full restore in the lake. I don't like playing with the time, so I just buy a full restore. It is the exact same equivalent. It's not an asterisk. So we will get 1 full restore. I can't remember if there's a full heal too. Full restore and full heal. Okay, so we get to buy 1 of each. Because again, like, you are legally allowed to change the in-game time. Because the lake, if the in-game time is on like certain days, the lake is drained. Floor 6. No, why would I go to floor 6? No. Bad Jack. So we are post-Morty here. Now, I do need to make a save state. I saw Goldenrod, that's fair. Let me make a save state here because there is a glitch that can happen running back to, whatchamacallit. Doesn't happen that often, but it does happen sometimes. The game will freeze, and I like to have a closer state. Soft Sand. Can please has heals? Fluffy Tail. Oh man, the game is hating on us right now. This is a dangerous time to be just not getting heals. So remember, we wait until now to come back for this cut one, which we could have gotten earlier. Awakening wouldn't have changed anything because we already had the Lumberry equipped, but it's a little fun. Damp Rock. If there was ever a place for there to be a Damp Rock, this feels like it. It is also useless, however entertaining it is. Okay, so we have... God, do we only have 2 items left? Our item check has been really bad. The Awakening is the only semi-decent move. Yeah, so there's 2 items left out of like 15 items. That's rough. We'll check this, even though I know we picked it up already. Because now we're just desperate, so we start checking places we know we checked. That's not the right spot. There it is. Did you get the item south from the Shardstone? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Max Ether. I mean, it's not useless, but again, we've got 2 elixirs, Max Elixir, Lepa Berry. As long as Charizard remains on the heavy cope side, it's not useless. That is a spot where we could freeze, by the way, so we're past one of the freeze areas. That's the second. Hitting New Barktown is the other big freeze area. And the item is down here. It's a nice long run. And it's never useful. Power Lens! Of course it is. Folks, it's been a while since we've got a lot of camera stuff, so there's that, I guess, but the heals bag sucks. We have a Hyper Potion. That's basically it. That is basically it. Sounds good, Colt. We've got ads in about 30 seconds. And then I am going to go make my protein shake. And then I'm aiming to get through the gym gauntlet before we break here. I think we can pull that off. We'll see where we are. We might even pull off Radio Tower, to be honest. If we pull off Radio Tower, that might be a good stopping point, because then it gives us time to knock out some smaller trainers to remind ourselves where we are next week before Claire. So I'll keep an eye out for that. But it is time to start clearing our way east of Ekritique, and... Wait, do I do... I don't remember where I go. I think I go southwest first. Alright, folks. Ads. I will be RB. I will be RB.
We don't need 4 opportunities. I want 4 opportunities. We're gonna swords dance on this. I'm not convinced we've got. I have magical powers of foresight. I saw Metal Burst coming. Ha!
Yes, we've had one Slow King. What about second Slow King? What about that? I don't think he's heard of second Slow King.
Garbaggio. That is the technical term for hot garbage. I don't recommend it. I mean, Glazzy, if you like it, go clip it. It does sound like me cursing myself, doesn't it? I've never been angry. That's not true, actually. I've had a not insubstantial number of men inside me. Admittedly, they were all surgeons, but technically it counts. Technically it counts.
Stop it. Get some help.
Folks, I just explained this. We can't be confused, except Low Punny used Worry Seed, which replaces our ability, whatever it is, with Insomnia, which means we can't be put to sleep. So, it was horrible one. 50-50, folks. I believe in Manchego! Say it with me! Manchego! No! We are super screwed, folks. That's a full restore incoming. We need to snap out of this. Hydro Pump will kill us, folks. We can't stop to heal. Gotta flinch. Alright, folks, a crit kills. A crit kills, we need a crit. We snapped out of it, thank God. Yes! 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 Oh, man! Clutch Lord! Let's go! What was I gonna say? I don't know. Reaper Leviathan roaring in my ear tends to destroy my train of thought. And I'm trying to keep in mind that it's not over. God damn it! Insane. Did you see that? We just put both lightsabers up his poop chute. Get one shot here. If this one shots him, we know he's squish for life. He is squish for life. Okay, he's squish for life. Gengar. Her ace is Gengar. We know nothing. We do not have super effective. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Gengar.
I'm just a baby.
Yes. Howdy. Sniper bot here. Oh, he has Sentry Bot. Oh, I I'm so dumb! Oh, I'm so colossally stupid! Oh no! 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 I believed in the heart of the cards, but I'm a fucking idiot! Don't run back here, don't run back here, don't run back here, don't run back here. Shit, they ran back. Everyone to stay calm. We're gonna figure this out. We're not gonna figure this out. 6 damage, we're fine. Stockpile. Hey, I don't think lock-on helps, but... Ow, that was... Yeah, it doesn't affect. It does not work. Oh, man. And he's got Bone Rush. Oh, this is so bad. This is gonna cost... This is shed... We need shed protection. Oh my god, he's 5-packing us. And he has monstrous attack. Oh no. Oh no. Memento! He just assisted! Oh, that's right, Steel. Hear me out. Smash. No cosmetic, I don't think I will. Ooh, let's play one. Our physical. We're much more of a physical attacker, so let's send up.
Here I come to save the day.
Yeah.
And I have protein powder. Well, I mean, I have a protein shake. Oh, Jack's getting cookies. That's bullshit.
Dactyl is actually.
That's some bullshit because I don't have cookies. Folks, just a general reminder, if I don't have cookies, you're not allowed to have cookies. That is how this cult works. And if that's not something you can handle, then maybe you're just not cut out to worship the mango. And you know, that's okay. Not everyone can handle it. You know? Not everyone can handle the great and awesome responsibility that comes with the mango. You can't prove that I actually had cookies. Jack, I don't need proof. Because I trust the great mango in the sky when it imparts a vision onto me of you being a Judas. You Judased me. And I will never forgive that. Folks, we're going to quick surf off to the side here. There is a TM over here. The reason we're doing this is if the TM... We're not allowed to learn this TM, but if this shows us a gym TM, TM15 is Dark Void. That is not a gym TM, and also Dark Void is illegal in doubles. 80% accuracy, sleep is really valuable in singles in certain circumstances, but in doubles, it hits both, which makes it illegal. So, such is life. I took my vitamins with loads of water and refilled my favorite water mug during break. Oh my god, Varial. That is exactly what my suggestions are all about. I, Smoothest Mango, am proud of you. Good for you. What's with saying Judas after betrayal? Ooh, Hassan, that's a good question. So, Hassan, it is based in Christianity. Judas betrayed... Was it Judas that betrayed Jesus? So, folks, I am not religious. I have succeeded in no confirmations or whatever the hell's... Ludicolo! So, I don't know what I'm talking about. But that is what it comes from. It comes from Christianity or Catholicism or... Jesus Christ, that thing is tanky. High HP, high defense. So that is what it is based on, Hassan. Azelf. We are going to pluck Azelf and then Silver Wind. I expect the two to be sufficient. Oh my god. That is low HP, high defense. I suspect Silver Wind would crush it then? Hard to say with certainty, though. We are in the Surf Grind, though, folks. We are in the Surf Grind. Judas revealed Jesus' identity to the authorities for a bag of silver. I mean, I don't know for less, but you know. Shift Tree died to a critical Hyper Voice, so we don't know know for sure how he would take it. Let's pluck Mamoswine and Solar Wind. Good. Mamoswine is low defense. Only 2 attack. That hasn't happened very often, so we'll let it slide. But folks, here's level 48, which means nothing. Level 49 is when we get our next move. Zero, what's going on? Zero, I have bad news for you. You are also mortal. Sorry about that. Power Herb. Ugh. Power Herb is stupid. I will note, if we get Solar Beam, Power Herb could be used once as a cannon. We will attack the Haunch Crow and Hyper Voice. Can I prove that? Not legally, I don't think. I don't think I can legally prove it, Zero. Because they say the proof is in the pudding. Well, in this instance, the proof would be in the murder. And I am relatively certain that is frowned upon in this country. You know, come to think of it, I think most countries frown upon that. Zero, how's your day? Folks, we know Nidoqueen, really thick defense. We don't know how tanky it is. Why don't we Power Whip the Feraligatr and throw a Hyper Voice? Feraligatr definitely dies to Power Whip. Should definitely die. Does Hyper Voice one-shot Nidoqueen? It does. Okay. Lower special defense than defense. We know that. Linoone! Adding to the list of Pokemon whose pronunciation I nail, we will Focus Blast, because why not? I find it amusing that in Pokemon World that there are these things who are just hanging around the ocean challenging others to duels. Yeah, shit, right? Like, how do you even do this properly? Because in theory, we're surfing on a surfable Pokemon, which, by the way, could be a Squirtle, and we're just, like, barely clinging on for life. And they're like, let's battle! How the hell are we battling with non-surfable Pokemon? It doesn't make sense. Weren't you a criminal lawyer? Time to represent yourself. Yes, Hassan, I was a prosecutor for 30 years. So, but I was a criminal prosecutor, not a defense lawyer. So my specialty is in prosecution. I punish people. Remember, Cloyster has Aftermath. We don't like that. Pluck, Hyper Voice. 15 million year streak! Zero, that's outstanding. I wasn't doing too bad before the murder plans. I have Sticky Toffee Pudding and Custard. Zero! English Custard is outstanding, and I love it. I have yet to have Sticky Toffee Pudding. Ugh, Palkia. Do we like Palkia? Probably not. Let's pluck Palkia and Hyper Voice. We do not like Palkia. Goddamn. Don't live through this. Quillfish died. Good. Okay, good. If I would really like to pick up a strong dragon move, there are different custards. Yes. Like, wait, what way? I don't really care about information on either of those. So we could happily just Hyper Voice and let it go. Sticky Toffee Pudding is the divine. Okay, like now, can I get Sticky Toffee Pudding from Lidl and it's good quality? Do I have to go to Marks and Spencer? Dialga's gonna have to be a Focus Blast, I think. Firefang is gonna be neutral against Dialga. Pluck will kill that. Let's Focus Blast Dialga. Dialga is crazy fast, and that seems like decent attack. 75 power. Seems like low HP to me. Like any food, freshly made is the best option. Alright, here's 49, folks. This is where George is finally going to learn the move we've been coping for. You are joking. Wing attack. It is stab, but it's... Ugh, it's physical. That might be better than Bubble, though. We've been using Bubble as such a, like, throwaway move, because it's really hard to justify Bubble. Stab wing attack is going to open more doors for us. Yeah, I think it's better than Bubble. Bubble's trash. And this will also help with having a move to lean on for PP purposes. Oh, that upsets me, though. That really grinds my gears. Ooh, okay, so you've got bad Spadef, because remember against Palkia, we just saw a Quillfish, and it died to a doubles Hyper Voice, which means reduced power, but it just survived a straight Pluck, so it's high defense. Dire hit, not bad. Bubbles to bubbles to bubbles to bubbles. My bubbles. Yeah. Alright, consensus is on the same page as me, which is good. It is nice to have the validation. Okay, let's get the medicine from this incredibly sus dude. Until we get the medicine, we can't go west. We do not... Do we fight Suicune right now? No, we fight Suicune later. I don't remember if we can get shards here, but if we can, I want one. Red shard is excellent. That is a Pecha, a Leppa, and a Cherry Berry. Paralyze heal. That's very nice. Can I get another shard? Nope. And a tiny mushroom. Rude. Not only do mushrooms suck, but tiny mushrooms are just insulting. Quite a few restaurants and pubs do sticky toffee pudding if you didn't want to make it. Oh yeah, I'm never making it. Are you kidding? That's not true. I do a lot of cooking. When it comes to desserts, though, I don't mess with desserts a lot. I think the one dessert... Hold on. We've seen Darkrai before. He was level 11. We got nothing out of that. Alright, we're going to pluck Darkrai, Hyper Voice across. Ooh, he's got good HP. Eradicate is weak. Hard to say, but Eradicate's no Spadef. Does Waifu-chan bake? Zero. She is... Mango Wife is insanely capable. She insists that she doesn't cook, and she doesn't often, but there are plenty of things she can do. I do most of the cooking, but she's much more capable than she likes to admit. But she doesn't normally, and she's as likely to bake as I am, which is not likely. Desserts have a tiny window to be good. If you miss it, the whole dessert goes to shit. Oh, Hassan, you are making the wrong desserts then. You are making the wrong desserts then. There are a lot of desserts that, last a solid week, even without American preservatives and shit. Like cheesecake, you get a great window, even if it's got like a raspberry topping. Alright, Entei didn't put up too much of a fight, thankfully, so I wasn't really in the mood for one. Arbok, very tanky. Every time I see Arbok, all I can think is I desperately wish this Pokemon had enough BST to be viable. I really like Arbok. It should be viable, and it's just not. Also, at this point, I want there to be an Arbok evolution, but Arbok's already so good that what would you even evolve it into? And it should really be Dark Poison type. I'm not talking about shelf life, I'm talking about how tough it is to make them good. Just have a tiny bit. Oh, are you talking about like the cooking phase? Like if you screw up cooking it, you're screwed? Because then that's valid. We get to see Ho-Oh again. Hyper Voice should one-shot this. Okay, Hassan, you're not wrong about that then. Because yes, it is easy to... And that's just baking in general. Baking in general, like there's a reason baking has specific times in the oven. Because you can overcook, undercook in a heartbeat. I will say that the dessert I used to make was pistachio cherry cookies, and those were really good. They were pistachio cherry cookies are so good. Grass was
Thank you for your pants.
But surviving Hyper Voice there, very surprising. I was like 20 when I realized, when I realisted, Zero, I can't read it when you spell things wrong. Zero, if you're not gonna use English properly, don't even bother. You savage. It takes me 9 to 10 hours to make my cheesecake, but it's totally worth it. Oh my god. Jack, that's a long time. I mean, I'm glad it's worth it. So that Luxray is definitely going to survive a Hyper Voice, which makes me want to Fire Fang it. And Focus Blast the roll. Fire Fang hits. How do we do? That should definitely kill. Luxray is just a wall. Yeah, I'll have to dig up the recipe for the cherry pistachio cookies because I actually really want to make them now. They use pistachio pudding mix in their base, and I haven't made the recipe in years. I have to review the recipe to see like what parts should be taken out for just being silly. But I am confident I could clean it up and still have a great meal. Don't make a meal out of cookies. I have done that before. Don't do it. My sister and I tried a chocolate lava cake in the mugs recipe from YouTube. We had to throw our favorite mugs. No! No, Hassan, never cook with the favorite mugs. Why is Luxray alive? Why is George asleep? What is happening? I don't think I was paying attention very well. Is my guess. Alright, let's clear Pidgeot and hopefully wake up. Level 50, another beautiful spread. Level 50 for George here. How do we look? Outstanding. George is napping. Oh my god, now we're both asleep. Fred's asleep. George is asleep. Sand attack. Love it. Fred's asleep. George woke up! Hey, y'all know any snazzy horror movies I can watch in my vehicle with my cup holders? Yes. Fast and the Furious. Definitely the movie you should be watching. Highly recommend. Folks, there's about 3 trainers left here, and we're both our Pokemon are asleep, so we're gonna quick hit the Poké Center. Zero, all I needed you to do was spell realized properly. Realized has a Z in it. Or, as you lunatics refer to it, Zed. For reasons beyond my comprehension. There's like 12 letters in the alphabet that end with an E sound, and only Z deserved a Z. Let's pluck Arcanine, Hyper Voice across. That should clear Arcanine. Wow, that is a lot of HP. Which makes sense, folks. Remember, every time we see Arcanine, he has a wall of HP and nothing else. And H. Yeah, that's right, the H. In full sincerity, I am really enjoying London. The only things that there is only one thing that really bothers me here sincerely, and that is cyclists and how little they care about laws. But outside of that, my complaints about this place are very superficial. Alright, both super effectives should easily clear. If using the Queen's English and not Trader English, then is in fact realized and not realized. So Shim, I'm aware of the intentional differences. But Shim, remember, monarchy's bad. So Queen's English, just not really my vibe. How do you feel about the weekly nude cyclists? Zero, I didn't even know that was a thing. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, if they follow basic traffic laws, I don't give a shit. Also, I will say, I don't find anything attractive about people not... Like, nudity to me is not, like, instantly attractive. Like, there's so many other factors that go into it. Shouldn't it be the King's English now? Ooh, Hassan, now that's probably gonna pick a fight. I still haven't figured out how the Brits really feel, like, in general, how British people feel about the monarchy. Like, it's kind of all over the place. There's butt-ass naked cyclists that go through London, like, every week when it's hot out. Like, is it like they post on Facebook that they're doing this, or like, I'm not really like, what's the goal here? And is this like a specific area in central London? Is this Hyde Park? Is this you outside your house? Yeah, Hassan, exactly. I think we all went that direction. We know Sudowoodo actually has decent decent defense. Power whip hitting means that should die. Fire spin we don't worry about, but that is truly obnoxious. Yeah, I think Sudowoodo. So static is really good to know. Defense is garbage. Spadef is good. I don't know how to ride a bike. I guess I believe that. Not everyone learns. It just, I mean, like, it's a little surprising, but there's still plenty of people who just, they never really have much cause to. I mean, but Zero, you live in London. Like, how do you not, like, just because, like, growing up, I feel like there would be so many opportunities for that to be useful. What am I doing? May, welcome back! Couldn't afford a bike when I was a kid. Thank you for bringing up my childhood trauma. No, Zero, I'm sorry. Do you know if the official crab launch will come with new features? What do you mean by new features? It will have new abilities. There will be more pressures. There will be a bunch more challenges. So, yes. No, I know. I'm not a loyalist to the crown. I can show respect to the monarchy because of UK history, but I would throw myself. But would I throw myself on the sword? Not a chance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shim, it helps if I read that correctly. You even used good punctuation. I just didn't get there. Oh crap. Nope. I gotta run back, folks. I'm a goof. I am wrong, I am wrong, I am so very wrong. There was a lighthouse with a sick puppy. I brought the medicine but forgot to distribute it, and now Ampharos is dead. Probably. Can you please at least say bike in this sentence? We're talking about Zero riding butt naked in London. Yeah, I feel like bike belonged in that sentence. I think that's a fair criticism, Hassan. He just make it sound like Zero's in like one of those carriages, like those open carriages, and he's just sitting cross-legged. Hello, citizens. Background song. Yeah, background song is familiar, isn't it? It's Route 202 from Pokemon Diamond Pearl. I don't know, Zero, you strike me as an exhibitionist. Like, I don't feel like it would be totally crazy to encounter you in such scenarios. Uh-oh. Warden Bauba? It's a crazy name. This is Warden Boba Tea. Quickly. I have caramel. Oh, see now, but if you had a dog named Caramel, that would be a very confusing sentence. You'd be like, does he have caramel boba tea, or is he threatening my puppy and wants a ransom? You never know, you know? It's pretty difficult stuff. Azelf and Pinsir. Folks, I remember Azelf being low HP, high defense, which means we are going to pluck Pinsir. Hyper Voice, we're expecting Azelf to get crushed here, but there's a chance it's high special defense as well. It is very low HP. Watch how fast the HP goes down. Wow! So there it is. Like you saw how fast that goes down. The speed with which HP goes down is a visual indicator of how much it has. Okay, the accuracy drop is only on Charizard, so we will go ahead and finish as Elf, and we'll hope Silverwind connects here. Yeah, so yeah, I mean Hassan, so my parents tried to teach me to ride a bike at the normal 5, 6 years old, whatever, and they had me trained downhill, and I just kept crashing into a utility pole, and so I swore off learning to ride a bike because obviously I was going to die, and I hated it, and it was stressful, and it was blah 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 blah. And so I didn't actually learn how to ride a bike until I was like 12 or 13. Turns out it's easy. Oh, hello. Drapion and Crawdon. Check the notes. Crawdon is high defense. In fact, I believe Drapion was too. But Hyper Voice should clear through both. Okay, we one-shot Drapion. I only learned how to ride because I wanted to ride a motorbike. I mean, it's a good reason. Let's see how tanky Flygon is. It's reasonably defensive. It's nothing egregious, but I think if anything, it's actually just really high defense. The monthly board games event I used to go to in King's Cross had weekly Sloth Nights. I don't know what I'm reading anymore. Zero, I'm gonna hire someone to screen your messages, just to tell me what they say, you know. Weekly Sloth Nights, or is that a bear? I swear to God, that looks like a sloth. Red Shard is really good. Like, if we're gonna get shards, red and green shards are the number ones. Actually, we have a lot of full heals, so we are okay. But our biggest fear probably is burn. Because burn and poison both do a lot of damage because we have a lot of health. Is it here? Is it there? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Max Potion! Thank God! Folks, the item bag is finally starting to look like an actual item bag. Good Lord. It's been real rough. Sharp Beak, which we're not allowed to use, unfortunately. Now, normally we avoid these doubles battles, but because the whole game is doubles, it doesn't make a difference. They are smart AI, which does make it more plausible to avoid them. Actually, the reason we should have considered it is they're level 41s, actually. I think we clear the Drapion. So this is gonna survive. Crit means it doesn't survive. It was gonna survive. Hyper Voice finishes. We'll see how much special defense. Almost interesting. Okay, it has no special attack, but it has soundproof. That's actually really good to know. Also, interesting, because I didn't know this. Soundproof doesn't prevent the move, it just protects the one Pokemon listening, which makes sense. So it means if I Hyper Voice again, Dragonite still gets hit by it. And if he's thinking about mirror moving with that bad special defense, I think Dragonite going down is our bigger priority. So we will accept that this is not going to do anything to Omastar. That was a crit. Oh God, that thing's tanky. That is super tanky. We actually hope he mirror moves again. Their Psychic, which is going to do not a lot. Oh my God. That could be so much worse. That's really good. You know what? Now I just want to scout. We're going to Pluck and Silverwind. Pluck is resisted. Leech Seed is really annoying, but won't matter here. If Pluck wasn't resisted, it would have one-shotted, which means we're not really worried about that, but he has good Spadef. Yeah, it's on the lowest side.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
That's the mango special right there. My PTSD was like, don't do it! I do want to heal first, but I definitely didn't need that reaction. Alright, folks, there are the 3 items up here.
Or applies.
That's not it. Where is it? Lost an item. Dragon Scale, useless, but we do have a Heart Scale already. Deep Sea Tooth is actually useless. Ether! We are getting more PP ups than health stuff. It's crazy. You tried to and you're bored. Zero, how do you get bored watching football? I don't watch a lot of football because it just like timing and blah, blah, blah. But Mango Wife and I are both stoked out of our minds to watch Ecuador in the World Cup, which is coming up. It's going to be so much fun. I am so excited. Like, Ecuador's actually got a good team. They should have won. They should have been against Colombia in the finals of the Copa America. And the team captain, I'm blanking on his name right now, he shot a penalty like a complete douche. And of course he paid the price for it. Paralyzed is not awesome. It does open us up to potential Destiny Bond. I think we just risk, like, it's not a huge risk. It's what it is. Now, this thing has huge Spadef, so we are going to pluck it, and we will Hyper Voice. Wow, that thing's just tanky. And Huntail has no speed, because he didn't even get to go again. Level 52. Level 52 and we have 150 attack. Like, that's really good. Alright, we got 2 moves left. One at 59, one at something else. But Skuntank is not, in fact, squishy. Alright, Pluck's gonna finish that. There are no other fights here, so we can just go back. Helps if I take the bridge. So why is the bridge like that? Like, I mean, I guess there's not a good anchor point there, but London has 18 professional football teams. I don't have the Horrid Scouser accent, though. I don't sound like I'm feeding my nose every time I speak. Yeah, I guess it does kind of sound like that, Shim. But Shim, don't say that. You could sound Scouser if you wanted to. I mean, you certainly look Scouser. Dude, Shim, how tall are you anyway? So, folks, I met Shim at DreamHack. Shim is gigantic. Are you like 6'4"? And Shim has a glorious beard. Which I think is just unprofessional to have a better looking beard than me. I can't grow long beards. I look insane. If I grow out my beard, I look like I glued pubes to my face. It is not a good look. Trust me, you will have a lower opinion of me if I do it. Speaking of lower opinions, this is actually garbage. We know this Vaporeon is really tanky. I think Tentacruel survives. Yeah, Tentacruel's tanky as fuck. Fortunately, that's not. I'm 6 foot, barefoot. When I cosplay, I go up to 6'3". Up to 7. Jesus, shit, what the hell are you cosplaying that gets you up to 7 feet? Ooh, Lapras. Wait, Tentacruel, Vaporeon, Corsola, Lapras. This dude is water type. We never see that. That's actually really cool. As long as Power Whip hits. Mango, tell me to focus on work. Jack, focus on work. Jack, we're in a lull here. Jack, there's nothing for you to pay attention to here until the gym gauntlet. Whoa, what just missed? Drill Peck missed that. Thanks for that addition, Mango. That was very productive. Folks, Drill Peck missed, which means Lapras has Hustle, which is interesting. And it's got insane special defense. That's crazy. So let's see how Pluck does. Surely Pluck Hyper Voice together will get the kill. Wow, this thing is tanky. Wowzers. I wanted the Jack Jack, get your shit together. That's fair. Yeah, but seriously, Jack Jack, we have the Rocket Hideout coming up, but it's a grind. It's not really dangerous. We're hoping for some good items. Until the Gym Gauntlet, there's no reason to be paying too much attention to stream. The odds of us dying in that space or anything really exciting happening, other than the constant excitement of my presence, very low. So focus on work right now, Jack Jack, focus for at least the next 30 minutes. And then you can come check in. Knock on wood. Yeah, I know.
Slept with a skeleton.
Well, speaking of wood. Awkward. Awkward? You know what I really need to rewatch? Ace Ventura. I'll also be cosplaying a Predator soon, which I hope to reach over 6'5". I still need mobility in that costume. My other one, not so much. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, Predator? Predator would be such a good cosplay, Shim. That's nuts. Shim, are you going to Comic-Con? I will be at, Mango Wife and I will be at Comic-Con in a couple weeks. That is going to be fun. Stupid allergies. I never had allergies till I moved to London, and now I've just got a couple weird hay fevers. Suicune, come back to me. If I go talk to it, will it, is it there? Oh. Ah! Is that actually what happens in the game? That dude's nuts. I think we should get a restraining order. PP up. Folks, PP up on Hyper Voice feels like it's probably a pretty good idea. We're going to clear this guy first. I'm getting a weird feeling we might have to get to the Poké Center. Remember, Venusaur is crazy fast. It should not be faster than us right now, but... and that reminds me, I think Meatbag might know, there are a couple Pokemon that do actually have like a Quick Claw. And so we have to be careful assuming they're crazy fast, because someone put together a huge Excel spreadsheet of every trainer, the number of Pokemon they have, and if they actually have specific items. Trainers that have specific items don't get randomized. So, for example, if this trainer normally has a Quick Claw on his first Pokemon, even randomized, his first Pokemon's always going to have that Quick Claw. Which is still only like a 10% chance to go first. It's not guaranteed. But little things like that can like mess up runs. I think it was Meatbag, or maybe it was Bit Error that like caught that for me once, because I made the note. He's like, no, that's definitely quick. There's no way that thing was faster. And that one has a Quick Claw. Save me some trouble. So, speaking of knocking on wood, we have yet to miss a single Power Whip. Folks, this Gorbis is insane tanky. Protect is so rude. But Hyper Voice still clears the rest of it, so who cares? Power Whip, get out of here. Effect Spore, I forgot about Effect Spore. I'm on the feds for MCM London end of this month. It's a tad pricey down in the south compared to up here where it's cheap. If I do, then I think I'll have a day at Comic-Con and a day being a tourist. That's fair, Shim. Where's the one up north? Because Comic-Con London... So we went to the October Comic-Con as well, and that was also in London. Is there normally one in Manchester? Wait, the UK has 3 Comic-Cons a year? Sounds like a Bit Error thing. Meatbag, ye of little faith. It could have been you. But it does sound like a Bit Error thing. Bit Error has an absurd wealth of information on these games. London, Manchester, and Birmingham. Oh, Birmingham. Yeah, I mean, Birmingham's event center. So DreamHack was at Birmingham. That event center was fantastic. That was a really good quality event center. I was very pleased with it. And DreamHack will be in Birmingham for the next 4 years. They signed a 5-year contract, I was told. Shim, was that you that told me that? Someone told me that. I think it was Shim. UK has many Comic-Cons. This past weekend I was guesting at Liverpool. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, was you? Okay, yeah, Shim, Shim, I forget when people tell me stuff all the time. The number of times I've told Mango Wife about some new neuroscientist research on something, and Mango Wife's like, I'm the one who told you that. Like, I want to be super clear. It is not a sexist mansplain thing. I do it to everyone because I'm an idiot. I'm not sexist, I'm just dumb. Which is moderately better. I refuse to go there because the accent makes me fall asleep. Zero. I had zero issues with Birmingham accents. There's almost no racism better than the racism of white on white in the United Kingdom based on accents that nobody else can tell the difference of. It's just dumb. It is pretty entertaining if I'm being perfectly honest. So folks, remember, if Kaizo Ironmon is not your normal thing, this is Heart Gold Soul Silver, which means that the next big stop for us is going to be the Team Rocket Hideout. It is a massive dungeon, not usually very dangerous, but things can go wrong. And specifically, what we are going to be focused on is keeping George with enough PP, because that is going to cause problems. So if we're really lucky, George will get another move at 59, but we expect to go to the Rocket Hideout at 55, maybe? It's going to be messy. We do love insulting each other in UK. You often know who your friends are if they greet you with an insult. So Shim, I will agree with that. I think there is something really pure about just getting roasted by people you love. Like, it's my love language is just being a sassy bastard. If I'm not being sassy to you, I probably don't know you. If I know you and I'm not being sassy to you, there's either a very specific reason or I do not care about you. Let's be honest, most English people struggle with English. I mean, there's a lot of validity to that. You said look like a Scouser is an insult. Liverpool's known for hot rugby men. I didn't say it like an insult. I said it like a fact. Austin looks like someone from Florida. That's not... people can ascribe good or bad to that. I'm just telling you it's true. Oh my god, Hassan, Eurotrip is one of my guilty pleasure movies. It is a stupid movie that I genuinely just enjoy. And a huge part of it is because of the Manchester United fans. It's just so funny. Sucker Punch is a dick move. It actually did pretty decent damage. You know your best friends if you have to physically stop someone from insulting you in front of your crush. Why are you stopping them? They have every right to warn your crush. Your crush deserves a chance to get away. Let's go for the Rapidash, Hyper Voice across. Aqua Jet. Very bad attack. Aqua Jet, remember, is a priority move. So it doesn't mean the Rapidash is Rapidash fast. Why'd you make it sound like a hostage situation? Me? I would never. How dare you? I say exclusively things that make sense and bring joy to the masses. And when I say masses, I mean the few dozen people who are insane enough to find me entertaining. Though that will grow soon. Soon that will be hundreds of people who find me entertaining. Which is actually even more worrisome now that I think about it. Oh my god. That's right, Frostless has... well, problems, but... Alright, Frostless one shot. I would say Frostless is high HP. Are we allowed out of the basement? No, Zero, we're actually about to go into the basement. The Rocket Hideout is all underground. Today I was with my best friend and saw my crush who got engaged and I had to flee. Hassan, your crush is engaged. I'm sorry, but you gotta let it go. That ship has sailed. Don't be one of those people. It will bring you nothing but tears. This is not
And now it's time for City Sounds with Mango.
This is not Deadpool. The appropriate response is not to stuff the man in the trunk of your taxi. Which is based on the entire reference of Deadpool, not the suggestion that because you are Indian you should be driving a taxi. Just to be clear. Yeah. Yeah, Zero, there's room for that to be okay, and there's room for that to be like, no, you gotta get your shit together. Let's find out which one it is. Oh, did I fight everyone? Isn't there a... Hold on, where's the... Does it do? Oh, that's after. That's when I come back. Wow, I forgot what I'm doing here. Odd incense, come on. Another dire hit, I'll take it, but... folks, it's time to guess. What do you think this Gyarados is gonna be? Folks, remember, if you guess the shiny Gyarados correctly, I gift a 5-pack. I gift 5-pack if you correctly guess the shiny Gyarados. Moo Moo Milk, okay. 100 HP, that's probably the lowest we're happy with at this point. But that is something. Ludicolo! TM65's Magical Leaf, who cares? I run a shop just out of the corner. Arcanine, I don't think I've seen shiny Arcanine. I bet it looks terrible, even though it should probably be super cool. Shroomish. Meatbag, I think we've had shiny Shroomish before. Staryu, I think we've had shiny Staryu and Starmie before. It's Piss Dog. Zero, you're right. We have seen shiny Arcanine. It's that weird-ass green. Alright, folks. Last chance to guess the shiny Gyarados. Remember, this is shiny. We are allowed to kill it. I don't hate that Snubble. I have said before that I think Granbull needs an evolution. Like, Ursaring was already good. Ursaluna looks awesome. And there's also Blood Moon Ursaluna, which is also super cool. Granbull would do really well with another evolution. And I would love to see... I would love for the lore to be Granbull, like the whole Snubble line and the whole Teddy Ursa line are rivals. But we are going to pluck. Oh, I guess this isn't a doubles battle. Weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Always have to... Oh, there should be 2 shinies. They should make that 2 shinies. Alright, well, we're level 54. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Ha 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 ha. I'm going to go commit murder. So remember, Lance has his Dragonite use Hyper Beam on a shopkeeper. Oh, man. Now I have to pay these guys. Whatever. If I go back in, do they make me pay again? Oh my god. They do. That's just... That's criminal. I'm gonna alert the authorities that don't exist. Alright, let's put HM Friend away. Deposit. Alright, so folks, remember, as we go into Rocket Hideout here, the biggest thing we're hoping for is the statues to give us a lot... Oh. I don't know how the statues are gonna work. No, the statues will still be double, but instead of there being 5 total Pokemon, there will be 4 then 3, because it's usually 2 then 3. It's going to be 4 then 3, or 3 then 4, whichever the order is. So it'll be 7 total on the statues, and it'll be doubles the whole way. Ooh, that'll be interesting. It will also torch. We're probably going to burn a Lepaberry. Actually, you know what? We have a lot of red shards. Let's go turn those in so that if we need to use a Lepaberry to maintain pacing, we have them available. We have 1 on us. I'd rather have multiple in case we end up needing one later. We also have a PP up for Hyper Voice. I do think that's a pretty easy use case. It's not my favorite use case, but I do think it's a pretty easy one because Hyper Voice is just great in general. To clean up something that Fred hits, and then George finishes it off while also still doing damage to another Pokemon. So let's go turn this in. I think we have like 3 red shards. For red shards, see a doctor. The only country on Earth that thinks shart is a word. Red shard number 1, Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry, Leppa Berry. Shard number 2, Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry, Leppa Berry. Oh, that's all. You sure? Alright, he's sure. Alright, we have 3 Leppa Berries because we already had one. We're up to 5 Pecha Berries, 2 Cherry Berries. It's, it would be wrong to complain about that. That's pretty good. For red, anything out of your bum, see a doctor? Tinsel. Red tinsel, you're probably fine. Just let that pass. Yep, beet juice. Beet juice will do some things to your body that you will not forget soon. Asparagus as well. I used to eat beets as a kid. It was just something my mom liked cooking with a lot, and like, oh my god, I vividly recall the first time we had beets. And then after that, it always became a big joke. Speaking of jokes, where am I going? Dragonite, commit murder. Oh god! You know what? I don't think I've ever checked on this guy. What does this guy say? Well, he's alive. Forgot you all call beetroot beets. I mean, they're beets. Oh, I still have Herald. Folks, I want to put Herald away quick. Not an asterisk, don't worry. Kaizo police saw nothing, and neither did you. Ow! I feel like something just bit me inside my nose. Ow. That's super weird. Random sharp pain. Okay, back to work. We don't need HM Friend, and he could get in the way, so we put it away. Okay, folks, here are the statues. Remember, the way the statues work is we get attacked by 2 trainers who are defending. The statues are alarms. And the 2 trainers that come are always the exact same 2 trainers with the exact same Pokemon. Which means if we fight all 5 of these statues, we will get 5 times of the exact same fight. Which means if there's easy Pokemon, they're easy. If they're dangerous, they're dangerous. And if they're great experience, they will keep being great experience. So, we kind of love these. Unless they really suck. Rampardos and Luminion. So right out of the gate, we're looking at good experience. We are going to pluck Rampardos. We know Luminion dies to Hyper Voice. I think that's a crit, but basically what I expected. Alright, not very effective. I still expected that to get the kill. That's honestly good experience. Politoed we know is high defense. So we'll Power Whip and Focus Blast. Focus Blast didn't miss. Good. Good. Alright, so that's the first trainer. Now this guy's going to have 4 Pokemon. Lucario and Wooper. With Sandstream is pretty obnoxious. We're going to Fire Fang Lucario. Hyper Voice to clear anything that survives. But we are guaranteed to take some chip damage from the Sandstream. And remember, the Sandstream is going to be there regularly. That's actually really obnoxious. Because every fight we're going to take 1 chip damage from Sandstream. So not the end of the world, but pretty annoying. We do have the option to turn off the statues. We don't want to do that, but it is an option that we need to consider. Repel wore off, which is a little annoying because we're going to have to replace that later. Articuno. We Hyper Voice. Yeah, Articuno is bad defense, which is good. And we know this Quillfish is low Spadef, high defense. Beedrill, easy pluck. Let no one Actually, I wonder if we can wing attack V-Drill, save PP. No, this fight isn't going to be on duplicate, so it kind of doesn't matter. If it was going to be all of them like that, then it might be worth a try, but... Oh, crap. It's wild that Trainer has a complete-ass Sandstorm team. This guy has your favorite name. Esteban. Wait, did he? That is one of my favorite names. Esteban. No one just survived Hyper Voice. Oh, he survived Silverwind. Still high. Mr. Mosby. Another ether. Stop giving me ethers, give me potions. Alright, folks, we have ads coming in shortly. As soon as the ads pop, we are going to take a break. Oh, look, there they are. There are the ads, folks. There they are. And you know what that means.
Aura Sphere 2! Hodo! Hodo! 8 damage?
RB.
That seems a little low. Get in your home. Get in your home. Get in your home. Get in your home. Do it. Do it.
Yes,
Do it.
Esteban.
Do it. Do it. No!
It's impossible,
No,
Jack
no,
Jack. It's
no, no.
impossible, damn it.
Whoa.
Don't ask me to do it. I won't.
Okay, for the record, high jump kick crash miss did nothing. The user takes damage equal to half of its max HP rounded down. Well, that clearly didn't happen. Something not being a good idea. Darn it all, that is not why we don't... Pass, pass, pass. Will Eruption on Mewtwo, because why do you have 2 legendaries? Oh, shit. Oh, no. We have 97 oh my god! Excuse me, sir. What the shit? So, that was not cool. Okay, obviously you're gorgeous. Got a bit of an attitude problem. You're gorgeous, but what are you? Let's go! Wow! Wow! It is a sign from the Kaizo gods. Okay, so we never want to see Mewtwo again. I think we're all agreed on that. Wow! Dude, it was like a void from hell! Look at that! Tell me that's not horrifying! That was fucking... I'm a little sensitive tonight, okay? I don't need all your shit. Just trying to do some things. So, for the folks who don't know, do remember that I am a professional in the property and casualty insurance industry. I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die. We're just gonna catch that, folks. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about it. We're just gonna scooch in there and just catch that Silvally. Redemption! He has 15 more roars. He has 15 more uses of that. I better wake up now. Oh my god! Ah!
I am the captain of this ship. Someone should feed my fish.
Go to hell. Jesus Christ. Christ. Oh my god, Arceus, if I injured my PP, I don't even know what I'd do. Good evening, folks. I'm Smoothest Mango, and if you are looking to find Gimbal and Dino, as well as a random toxicity in the background for reasons I don't know, then look no further. Let me show you where they are. So if you open your map, which takes just a second, we are just outside of the city over here on the southwest, just outside here. Zoom in a little, and let's try and turn this so we can actually get a better view. So this is the Bug Gym over here. There's Mesa Goza over to the right. All the way in the southwest, you're looking at this tiny little section of sandbar here. You can either jump off the edge over here or follow the route down here and then zoom it back up, but there is a cave just at the bottom, just past where this is, but there's a break here. There is a cave, and inside is this absurd collection of rare Pokemon. So I hope this helps, and good luck. I need you all to spam the dancing mango emote. I need to be twerked at by a plump mango. That is the only way to bring good luck into this universe.
Hey folks, I'm back. We're gonna have a quiet time stream. Because I don't think any of you believe I can do it.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Are you trying to go with me, Jack Jack? Do you think I can't do this? Dodge, try again, noob.
It's gonna be like that, huh? No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't want me to be quiet? I won't be quiet. Bunch of ingrates. Wow. Wow. Wing attack actually did pretty good damage. Did I just call you inbreds? Did I? I don't think that's what I said, but I mean, I guess honestly it could have been. You know what? Let's see if Wing Attack gets this kill, and a Wooper it very well might. Nice! So that's actually going to save us a lot of PP. So, Fire Fang on the Magnemite, Wing Attack on the Larvitar. Ice Shard is rude. It's just going to be chip damage. This probably gets the kill. It does not. Don't status me, please. Okay, we're fine. See, now that's damage we did not need to take. So we don't Wing Attack that thing in the future. We don't Wing Attack that. PP Max, let's go, folks. That's why we held on. PP Max instead of PP up on Hyper Voice. That is huge. We go from 10 to 16 power. Thunderstone is useless. There's one more item over here. That is a really good item. Also, Lee, how are you? Did I just call you inbreds? Probably. I'm getting deja vu. Did I actually already respond to that? I think I might have. I think I might have. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Lee. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing welly. I make myself laugh. Decent level up. Acceptable level up. 2 speed in particular. Unfortunately, we do not know any Gym Gauntlet TMs. Though the good answer is we don't know any bad ones. So, you know, silver lining. Hyper Voice here. I'm still wrapping my head around. Full heal. I'm still wrapping my head around the weirdness of how much PP you need to get through these dungeons, because every trainer has one more Pokemon than usual, but at the same time you have 2 Pokemon worth of PP, so it's weird trying to figure out, because usually you are capping out on PP when you finish these statues. Like, it's challenging. But here, it's 2 Pokemon, 2 moves. The Hyper Voice, combo is working really well, so it's actually very efficient, even though it doesn't feel like it. You answered fast enough before Mango plotted your murder. It's Lee. I plotted his murder a long time ago. That ship has sailed. Alrighty, Magnemite, Hyper Voice. So remember, most of this damage we've taken is chip damage from Sandstream. So if this fight goes well, we will clear the last statue. If this fight doesn't go well, we will disable the last statue. Solrock and Poochyena. I'm gonna pluck the Solrock, because between Pluck and Hyper Voice, it should definitely go down. Pluck getting the kill is huge. Solrock has bad defense, because that's a resistant Pluck. Ditto, super easy. Hyper Voice again. We also have gotten really lucky. We have not seen, I think, so Gorbis being Effect Spore is the only contact we've seen, which is pretty solid. So we can fight this. If Mango ever goes to Canada, we need to worry. So Jack, I have good news for you. I doubt I will ever go to Canada again. I have been to Canada probably a dozen times for work and other reasons. I don't think I'll ever go back. That's not true. If there's a big convention that invites me out, I'd 1000% go to Canada. Because for the record, and this is actually really important, I actually really like Canada. I think Canada is legitimately pretty good. Canadians, The problem with Canadians are predominantly things that really don't bother me. Which is mostly to say that Canadians are actually pretty chill. Oh, Canadians, eh? Yeah, the problem up there in Canada is once the snow starts falling, I mean, it's just gonna keep going. Also, I will say, I don't think Canada makes poutine very well. I know that sounds insane. I think I make better poutine than every place I've had poutine in Canada. Canada invented poutine, and they're right, it's perfect, but they don't make it as well as I do. Were you a poutine?
Mango Wet's back.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
I got a kiss! I got a kiss. I may have had to steal it, but I got it. I'm counting it. What am I doing? Hyper Voice. Zero, it wasn't first come, first serve. It wasn't a proximity thing, Zero. It wasn't like, whoever's nearby. Way to rub it in our single faces. Well, I mean, Hassan, I mean, it sounds like you still have the, you know, potential to ruin a marriage and, you know, not be single. I'm not advocating it, and I definitely don't condone it, but, I mean, it sounds like it's on the table. Extreme speed, decent damage. It's a crit. Pretty strongly hoping we didn't need that, but... Leaf stone. I think we have like every stone now. Celebi and Moltres. Who the hell did I just mess with? What? Okay. I should have plucked Moltres. Okay, it worked out, but I should have plucked Moltres because Silver Wind on Celebi would have been outstanding. Alright. Pluck gets the kill. Alright, we're fine, but that trainer is insane. Is Moltres Naruto running? Speaking of Naruto running, Mango Wife and I were walking through the tube station the other day, and there was a poster up for Naruto, and we both started Naruto running through the tube station. And specifically past human beings. We got looks. Magnezone has high defense to survive that Fire Fang. Wormadam will fall before my pluck. So I will say, Naruto running in front of other human beings and just making them question life, highly recommend. Volbeat Cacturn. I'd rather like that. Let's just pluck the Volbeat and let's burn a Silver Wind on the Cacturn. The main reason for that is just to preserve a little bit of Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice probably gets the kill there. Items. X Special Defense is not useless. Claw Fossil, very useless. I think there's about 4 items left in here. And we're still hankering for more heals. So with how tanky these Pokemon are, like, yes, Perish Song could be the death of us, though pretty unlikely it doubles because it's rare, because unless it happens instantly, you're a lot more capable of clearing Pokemon. And yes, Mirror Coat or Counter could be the death of us. It could certainly happen. That's Kaizo. But with this HP and defenses, we're pretty unlikely to get one-shot. And because it's doubles, we're never in a position like singles where we take 80% of our health and damage, heal, take 80% of our health and damage. Because if it happens, the other one works to clear the danger one while we heal. And because we choose which Pokemon we use the heal from, the correct attack can always be used. So, I'm curious. I am curious if we can get a good item bag. I really think we could go really far. In fact, I think one of the things we might do is, depending on where this run ends, if it ends unfavorably, we might actually just play it out and just pick up some heals and say, okay, if it fails because we just don't have the heals to risk it. Like, let's say, for example, we're at 30% health, we're on the last Pokemon. As long as we don't miss Power Whip, we'll kill them. We take that gamble because we're low on heals. If we're not low on heals, maybe we don't take that gamble. So if this run ends because of a heals situation, I think we might test it out. I remember having a Magnezone with Eruption and Spout and Plat doubles. A super tanky Honchkrow half my turns was healing the zoners. That's disgusting, Dubs. That's an amazing combo, though. Pluck the Noctowl, Silver Wind the Cacturn. Dubs, have you beaten doubles yet? I mean, I presume you have. Was it the Honchkrow Magnezone that beat it? Because that would be really funny. There's a TM here. Not useful. Doubles and Plat, not Heart Gold Silver. Yeah, see, Dubs, once I beat Heart Gold Soul Silver, I gotta go back to Platinum. I did Platinum for a week or two before I burnt out on Kaizo.
Stop throwing babies at me.
And I didn't... Oh, Hyper Potion! Let's go! Okay, folks, 2 hyper potions and a max potion. It is still not an amazing heals bag, but this is very much protecting us from just we can't afford to heal. That's really good. That's really, really good. Let's beat up the director now. Yeah, this is all you, Dubs. So, Dubs, what I need from you is to just keep chatting this whole stream. No time for lurking, because when you talk, I get items. Alternatively, Dubs, valid point, you've got a recharge time. 20, 30-minute break. Come back in when there's an item pool. Come back for Radio Tower. Boom. Items. You know? I'm not sure, Dubs. I think we should explore these powers. I don't, like, unless you know something I don't, like, I don't know that we have a good handle on this. Yeah, we should figure it out. I didn't want to pluck that. I want to pluck Ledian, Silverwind, Starmie, 120 power thanks to super effective. Ledian cannot handle the pluck, but can Starmie handle the wind? Survey says, nope! I'll see what I can do. Nayahe, Hayahe. What is that? The Mummy Returns? You mustn't read from the book! Oh, let's fur it. Unfortunately, it must die. Why are deliveries by trucks called shipping and deliveries by ship called cargo? Are you sure they are, Zero? You know, and folks, I would like to note that not a single one of you have answered the if a vampire and zombie bite each other at the same time, what happens? Dobbs, I was actually kidding. I know that's evil laughing cat. Playing dumb is one of the ways I rile up chat the most. Well, no, but like, does the vampire convert a zombie into a vampire? Does the vampire become a zombie? Like, these are important questions. I don't think y'all are taking this seriously. Now this, how is this gonna work, Dubs? So this is normally doubles with Lance. So how does this work now? Okay, so it is still doubles. Intimidate to start is horrible. Alright, we cleared for ugly. Stomp. Alright, this one's next. We know Torterra survives pluck. Snatch is awesome because that won't affect us. Oh my god, that damage. Ugh. Fortunately, Snatch is useless. Ledian will pluck that. Hyperfang missed. Meganium will also probably survive. Okay, good crit. Another flash. Hyperfang hits. That's decent damage. Growth? That's not helpful. Hyperfang on Jump Bluff. Good. Pluck finishes. Alright, last Pokemon. Blaziken. Good god. If this takes more than 2 hits, we're in trouble. Signal Beam on that is fine. Jump Bluff, I don't want to be a nag, but could you do something useful? I mean, Fire Fang, Drizzle. I think we have to Power Whip here. Good. Okay, whatever. That was scary. It should also be noted that's a little frustrating because now Fred is going to be much farther. Fred's going to be ahead of George now. It's not the end of the world, but it's pretty obnoxious, actually. Is this still a doubles battle? And I'm out of plucks now, Jesus. Oh, crap. This is not a doubles battle. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Yeah, see, now we're 58. We're gonna switch... It's not gonna do much for the experience, but it's something. Delibird, we'll just Hyper Voice. Arcanine is good XP. Alright, that bounces a little bit. Alright, we got Whirlpool. It is pretty much time to pick up another HM companion. But more than that, folks, it is time for the Gym Gauntlet at last. Yeah? Chuck prediction? If the point is to keep them alive, you give them unfortunate names. Yeah, Hassan, have a good night. We will see you tomorrow for Everything is Crabs. I think it's like Devil Fruit rules. So I only, I've never seen One Piece, and then I watched it with Mango Wife, the live action. She wants me to watch the anime too. But Devil Fruit rules mean if you get salt water on you, you like not only lose all your powers, but it devastates you. I was like, what? This whole show is salt water. Like that's such a bad problem to have. Like what? But that's how it works. We're gonna keep Fred up first. We are out of repels. Oh no! Alright, folks, we gotta recover. There is a, hold on. Tracked info, restore points. 1 minute ago. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So that glitch happens when you turn turbo on and sprint at the exact time that the Pokemon spawns. It's like a frame perfect thing. It does not happen often. Recovery points are godsend. Could have been worse. Imagine a Devil Fruit of freezing. Well, so, but then, Dubs, I think the question becomes, what specifically is it that ruins the power? Is it salt? Is it, like, does the ocean have some mystical energy that the power knows it's the ocean? And here's the thing, and now, folks, hear me out, because this is real. Why don't people just carry grenades of salt water with them? Because Devil Fruit users are common enough that it's a big deal. Why wouldn't you be prepared for that? Oh, I don't want I don't want spoilers if it's you know, spoiler territory, but it does make sense to me. And I like that what's his name? Yusum? The slingshot guy. I love that at one point he's like, does everyone have devil fruits? Usopp, thank you. I actually, Usopp, I wasn't sure I liked at first, but he really grew on me. Yeah, I don't know the spelling. That's definitely who I'm thinking of, though. Speaking of who I'm thinking of, we need to go to Goldenrod. Oh. Oh, we hatched a muck. I'm so proud of us. Goldenrod's down here, and the reason we're going to Goldenrod right now is to buy more max repels. Then we will run over, because we ran out of repels. Actually, do I have regular repels? Nope, used all of them. Yasop is the dad, Usopp's the son. That's hilarious to me that the names are so close. Alright, let's polish up on max repels. And I'm not allowed to buy... whatchamacallits. I'm not allowed to buy escape ropes, that's the word. So whenever we do find an escape rope, naturally, we will be able to do some solid work with it. What episode am I on? Swiss, how you doing? So I finished the live action season 1 and 2. I thought it was really good. Manga Wife, who has, I think, read the manga, but I know has watched the anime, was also really pleased with it, and a lot of people are happy with it. And I think to nobody's surprise, it makes sense that it's because the creator has insisted on having creative control, and lo and behold, quality sticks. Neil Gaiman has complained about some of his shows, like, because he sold them but left creative rights, and then they just butchered the things. Like Game of Thrones, like George R.R. Martin didn't have the ability to pull the plug because he sold the rights, and he collaborated, but he didn't have the rights to pull the plug. Brandon Sanderson just sold. This is like a few months ago. Sold the rights to everything, his entire Cosmere, to Apple. But he retains entire creative control. He can pull the plug. So if he's not happy with what the result is, he can pull the plug, which is so important, I think. I am so excited for Mistborn. I mean, because imagine if Andrei Sapkowski or even Henry Cavill had the opportunity to pull the plug on The Witcher. The Witcher never would have gone so far off the rails. Because the director for The Witcher should never be hired for anything again. It was the most abysmal example I've ever seen of how can we make this horrible. By just let's come up with our own cool plans. Even though there's complete source material, it was the most egotistical shit show I've ever seen. And I was Henry Cavill was the perfect Witcher. So frustrating. Shadow Ball Extrasensory Mock. That's interesting. I need Henry Cavill to drop kick me off a bridge. Yeah, I don't know that he'd do that for you. He seems like a pretty cool guy, but you could ask. His whole thing is that he has perfect aim in the live action. They made him clumsy and useless. Clumsy and clueless. Yeah, Zero, they cleaned that up a little bit in season 2 with the Giants, but I 100% agree with you. Part of my complaint is that he's kind of stupid. And not in a endearing way. It's in a... You kind of worry that he should be getting some mental health treatment. The thing about Thalwaters, I think they just can't swim. Well, so in the live action, and I don't know if this was accurate representation, in the live action, Sharknose just splashes seawater on Luffy, and Luffy just gets ruined. It's like, how could you ever fight on the docks or on a ship if you're that vulnerable to it? Speaking of vulnerable, folks, it is time for Chuck. Let's gear up here. It's time for Chuck to enter the Mango Zone. Alright, let's go Pechaberry and Pechaberry. I don't... Alright, we're gonna replace... Alright, so we can't be poisoned now. Only effects that have submerged a decent amount. Okay. Yeah, so then Zero, I don't know why they just didn't, have Luffy get knocked into water. But even then, it's still Folks, I can't believe we're at the gym gauntlet already. We've been cruising today. Remember, everything is doubles. This first trainer is going to have a level 41? 44. Dustox should go down to a Pluck, and Umbreon should go down to a Silver Wind. We do have a PP up for Silver Wind. Umbreon is fast. Folks, I attacked the wrong targets. I attacked the wrong targets. Are you joking? And we did not pay for it at all. Wow! Never punished for a massive... Wow. He is faster than us. But, wow. So that cost us a Silver Wind PP? Yeah, Sean, I love this song. Palkia we saw as bad special defense. I think we want to lean on that and pray. Rapidash used Aqua Jet at 32 if it's...
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. We need to clear that. Okay, we're gonna Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice will finish Rapidash. It will not finish Palkia unless he's got way worse Spadef than we know. Okay. Don't do anything too mean. Defog is outstanding. Defog is outstanding. Hyper Voice should finish Palkia. So we're gonna pluck. If Wigglytuff dies to pluck, we definitely get the kill. Hopefully this is a double. Crit, I mean, we want to crit on Palkia. They do crit separately. Okay, we got it. That's really clean. Yeah, Zero, that was Momgo. Mango Mom. Yeah, my parents were visiting me, and there just wasn't enough time to set up anything meaningful, because I really wanted to better orchestrate specific stream games with them, but it was stressing me out, it wasn't bringing me joy, and so I said, look, why don't we just like do what I'm normally doing? You can just hang out for an hour and kind of see what I'm doing. Why'd I jump scare? So Zero, I didn't do it. Jack played the Reaper Leviathan sound, and I know that scary things are gonna come up. So we know Feraligatr dies to Power Whip. We don't really know anything else about it. Articuno will die to that. We know Articuno died to Pluck. Well, let's just find out. Bide? Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Self-destruct. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, Helper, that was you! Helper, you're right, that was you. I apologize for giving credit in the incorrect location. You were right, that was you. That self-destruct was pretty funny. Blastoise and Swampert. Blastoise is high defense from what I recall. Swampert has Ice Beam. Alright, let's Hyper Voice. Swampert's down, that's good. Swampert was squish. Hoping for a one-shot here. We got it. Okay, that's big. I think there's one Pokemon left? There's two, okay. And it's Tangrowth. So Tangrowth we know is very fast with very bad attack. I'm trying to decide if I want to greed a potion here. We could pluck Grumpig and potion. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that because Tangrowth is going to outspeed Charizard anyway, I think. Well, I mean, we're almost 20 levels up now, but that thing was crazy fast. Nah, we're just gonna clear. Tangrowth still faster. Did 20 damage. Alright, if Grumpig lives through Hyper Voice, which I don't think it will, then we'll see. God damn, that thing is so fast. Okay, so I don't love the way our health bars look going into this. We are going to put a Citrus Berry on both of these. We are going to swap over to Citrus Berries. We have 3 of them. And remember, we will be able to pluck the Citrus Berry of... We'll be able to pluck the Citrus Berry of Chuck's Ace. Alright, large winch. Because every kid knows how to operate a winch, right? Like, this is just not OSHA. Alright, folks, here we go. Left foot, go! Our heals bag is bad enough that we're kind of walking into this with not great heal situation. He's only got 5 Pokemon still. Noctowl and Parasect is a very good start. Is Silver Wind super effective against Parasect? Because Bug doesn't resist Bug and it's super effective. So, because I'm tempted to pluck Noctowl and Silver Wind Parasect looking for the Omni boost. Alright, Noctowl lived. Good, we got that Omni boost. Nope, it was worth the shot. Ooh, Nightshade is rude. Alright, Citrus Berry kicks in right away. Ninjask is not the ace, but it is the counter. We'll Hyper Voice across both. Alright, this'll clear. And that is his ace. Alright, well we stole his Citrus Berry. Okay, for the price of a Citrus Berry, this gym fight is looking real good. Miltank we know is very physically defensive. Actually, I think Arbok is too. Arbok also is. I guess we want Miltank to go down more. We're gonna Hyper Voice here. I think this thing is... Yes, he has low HP. Hyper Voice will finish that. It might not finish Arbok. So as long as Arbok doesn't one-shot us, we're done here. Spatial Rend, it could hurt, but it shouldn't... That did nothing. Alright, Arbok has 0 special attack. Yeah, and he had 0 535 plus. His waterfall training was useless. TM1. The pairs have it.
Kiwis are meant to be eaten whole. I like that fuzzy mouthfeel.
Alright, folks. TM1, TM1, TM1. Missed! Missed is garbage. So, folks, there's not great stuff. We have been getting nothing but complete garbage. If we picked up, Return on Fred, that'd be nuts. Okay, let's grab our HM friends. So the goal here is we're gonna finish the gym gauntlet before we end stream. Alright, we are gonna learn Whirlpool and Fly. Psycho Shift. Baton Pass. Mist is basically guard spec as a move. Yeah. Mom just told me to Pokemon go to the polls. Told me to Pokemon go to the polls. What? I had to go leave to get Jensen, and mobile doesn't seem to have like high res on the stream and cell service, so I have to go. Yeah, Jack. No worries. Jack. This is gonna go smoothly. When you get back, everything's gonna be fine. Folks, we are gonna go to Olivine. We are just gonna go straight to fight Jasmine. And then we will go to Price. Oh, right, yeah, 0. I'm not a citizen here with permanent residency, so it's irrelevant to me. Cup, how you doing? Cup, I gotta find an emote you love as much as that one. Because that is a good emote. You'll never get grief from me about using it. But I gotta up my game. Alright, so 1 Citrus Berry got us through Chuck. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, 2 Pecha Berries. And this is just for Jasmine. It's just to buy us a turn. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I always start getting so nervous in these fights. Folks, I forgot the Jasmine prediction. It's way too late. The normal Jasmine prediction is, will she have a steel type? I think we Fire Fang. I don't have data on either. We're gonna Fire Fang the Glalie, and we're gonna Hyper Voice. That should one-shot. Good. A direct Hyper Voice might kill. Huge. Huge start. Ace likely to come out. Her ace is Arceus. That's not good. Okay, folks, we pluck. We pluck Arceus to steal the Citrus Berry. We Focus Blast and pray. That missed. Arceus Rock Polished. Oh, he can be fast now. Honestly, we just gotta pump out the damage on him. Come on, you got this. We're still faster. He's fast enough for Rock Polish now. Okay, this hits. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Crit! Oh! Why do you have Arceus? Jesus! Oh my god! Why? Oh, yeah, and Rough Skin, it was a gamble to hit him again. Just to take that damage, but like, god, is that frightening. Primeape has garbage attack. We are going to pluck Primeape, Silver Wind on Torterra. Snatch is awesome, it's a wasted turn. Ooh. I can't believe he survived Pluck. Good, you didn't survive Silver Wind though. He's still gonna do something. Vital Throw again. That was a crit. It's annoying, but... Hyper Voice plus Pluck. Blah, blah, blah. Detect. Rat. Hyper Voice still finishes that. Okay, we've got her on the ropes. Folks, I think we need to keep Focus Blast. George wants to learn Hammer Arm. If Fred wanted to learn Hammer Arm, folks, I would be so excited about that. I can't give Hammer Arm to Fred. Give up on it. Alright, one more move at level 66, but that is going to be the end of it. Oh, he's faster. Okay, doesn't have huge attack. Good god. Oh! Dude. Level 56 Arceus is insane. And we don't know how tanky it is, because that's not a safe place to find out. We know it has very good defense. Folks, Charizard is immune to Earthquake. If this is learnable... Oh my god! I will replace... If this is learnable on Charizard, but not Fred, I will learn it over Wing Attack. Oh... Your Pokemon will hit the other Pokemon with its hard tail. Sure. Come on. If Fred can learn this, that would be insane. Oh, come on. Come on, game. If you have ever loved me, Kaizo... To prove you have always been mean to me, be nice to me now. Yes! No way! Let's go! Yeah! Ah! Oh my god! Yeah! Holy shit! Oh, that is nuts! Holy god. Yes. Yes. Let's replace Lear. I'm in disbelief. Earthquake? Holy hell. That is an insane cleanup on our weakness against electrics. Oh. So, Dubs, I will say, you did say no way. And then it was a...
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
And now, folks, we can spam Earthquake and Hyper Voice. Gravity does not exist in this generation. Let's go beat up Price with our newfound power. And now, folks, I don't want anyone to get concerned about toxicity. We are flying around on Muck, but Muck is certified safe to fly. Oh wait, no, gravity does exist. Sean, gravity does exist. This is Gen 4. I'm drunk. Gravity does exist in this gen. I'm in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, not Fire Red. I'm just drunk. No. It does. It does. I'm on an adrenaline high right now. I'm not hearing anything. Price prediction? You might have to finish this run today. Nah, Dubs, it's gonna have to come back next Friday. Oh. Folks, bet your mangoes will Price himself, Price and only Price, have an Ice-type Pokemon. We're gonna kick his shit in, but will he have an Ice-type Pokemon? Tell you what I will have to do. I will have to make sure I pull the recording of last week because I don't want to wait. I know, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, but tomorrow is everything is crab! Steelix and Hypno. Well, good news on that front. Oh no, George will get hit by Earthquake too. Oh my god. Alright. This is going pretty well. And we have a PP up for Earthquake as well. Zangoose and Scizor. So we could Earthquake Hyper Voice here. Earthquake is going to be neutral. Fire Fang definitely clears Scizor, but it leaves it up in the air whether or not we can one-shot Zangoose. I think we Earthquake here and Hyper Voice because it's going to give us a better idea of how tanky Scizor is. Hyper Voice could finish this. There's level 60. Does this finish? Psycho Boost? That could do a lot. We'll see. Of course it's a crit. Of course it's a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? I think I honestly Fresh Water here. Earthquake and Fresh Water. Really good Spadef. So in the future we Fire Fang. Yeah, Dubs, I 100% agree. We had a match earlier where Perish Song could have killed us, but we were able to get through it. Alright, you lived. Are you gonna be a dick? Blaze Kick? Don't burn me. Okay, we're fine. So, Pluck will finish, and we're gonna Potion, because we've got that free turn. I'm actually gonna Potion Fred. I gotta say, Tauros' HP is insane. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's clean up. We'll probably burn the PP up on Earthquake here, and I'm fine with that. See, Sudowoodo has been a problem. Earthquake is a huge pickup for this. Sudowoodo has been an absolute problem. Arcanine goes down. Yeah, so we have them both as bad defense. Dugtrio, Kangaskhan, Earthquake, Hyper Voice. All right, Doug Trio, bad defense. Yeah, Hyper Voice will finish that. Oh my god. 5 Earthquakes left. She will have 2 Pokemon. Mew and Blastoise. We know Blastoise is pretty high at the defensive mark. It's kind of crazy how our moveset is always going to be Earthquake Hyper Voice for a lot of this. So Blastoise's defense is only okay. Mew is tanky, don't do anything too mean. Bubble Beam is mean. Thank you. If you're going to be that tanky, you better have garbage special attack. We get another free potion, but I don't think we take it. I think we need to clear this. Pluck might not finish. It didn't. Silverwind does. Good play, Mango. Good play. Don't read the potion. We're down to 4 Earthquakes. I am going to PP up now. There's nothing else we really need to PP up. So I think Earthquake is just an easy choice here. Jack is gonna get back and find out about the Earthquake and lose her mind. So we know Silverwind clears... We know Silverwind clears Parasect, which means Hyper Voice won't be that far away. Earthquake is resisted. I'm trying to decide if... Is Earthquake quad resisted by Parasect? I can't see it cleanly. Because I could just Power Whip. Yeah, it is quad resist, that's what I thought. So let's Power Whip the Lunatone and Silverwind the Parasect. As long as Power Whip hits, it's going to clear. I probably could have Earthquake just to not risk a miss. Yeah, that was probably unnecessarily greedy. It was still probably the right call to... Oh, this thing's tanky. So, we know Tauros is huge HP. We do not know what else. So, we're just... Nope, not that. We're just going to Hyper Voice Earthquake. Earthquake's going to do about half Tauros's health. And it's going to one-shot Weavile. Okay. Well, Hyper Voice is going to finish for sure. Alright, folks, we're in good health position. Pecha Berries are still locked and loaded. Here we go. Here we go. Will Price have an Ice type? Salamence and Lunatone. So, I think it's Earthquake Hyper Voice still. Last time we saw Salamence, I think Hyper Voice got the clear. Earthquake will one-shot. What the hell just triggered? Doesn't matter. Earthquake start. Hyper Voice doesn't affect George. It won't affect Salamence. It should clear Lunatone. Yep. Hyper Voice will then do pure damage. Come on, one shot. Yes! That is huge. It counted the... No, we already had the sky. So whatever it counted, we already had. I'm expecting the ace to come out. Remember, we can Citrus... Ooh, Kyogre. And Dugong. Neither of those are the ace. I think we just Earthquake Hyper Voice. Like, if neither resists the moves, we kind of just sent... Oh, that could kill! You are joking! I cannot believe that just happened. This was a legendary run. That's an insane loss to me. That's insane. Pluck wouldn't have... We just got head smashed by Kyogre and one-shot Charizard. Kyogre just one-shot Charizard with quad-effective head smash. We Earthquaked and did half Kyogre's health. Pluck couldn't have killed it. If we had Power Whipped it, we could have cleared it. But it was a good play. That Kyogre was very fast and had very high attack. It was a perfect counter. That's crazy. Did it just say Deoxys avoided the attack? Must have Bright Powder. Ugh. I mean, there's the ace. Oh, I can't believe that. Ugh. That's crazy. Alright, what's the last? Wait, where's my tracker for this? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find my, When George died, Dugong hit Fred with Sand Attack. Oh, Lee, you're right. That's what triggered that. Alright. Highest level feints. I mean, run should be considered over when anyone feints, but... So I'm just trying to look at this log, and I can't get it to run. Alright, let's just do this until he... Defend order? Are you joking? And then he's just got someone who just can't even be bothered to kill us. I'm literally throwing. Ugh, that is insane. This was so good. I mean, it wasn't a crit, which, like, I feel like obviously would have felt way worse. Like, he does nothing to us. He must have nothing. I gotta figure out how to get my damn log to open. Nope, not that one. Okay, it is this one. Here we go. Alright, so solid spread. Like, special attack could have been lower, but it's good. Earthquake, we weren't going to get anything else. Yeah, but we were happy with that. We didn't need anything else. Price's Salamence had 26 special defense. He was always going to die to Hyper Voice. Yeah, this thing had low defense. Head smash. 80 accuracy. I mean, I contemplated power whipping this, but realistically, I didn't expect it to be faster than us. But it's a full 3x speed. That's crazy. And Roserade. Damn. If we'd gone to Claire, wow, first of all. But Mamoswine, we'd been one-shotting. He had no defenses. He was always going to die. Raichu dies to... Ooh, he can tank an Earthquake, but there's nothing dangerous. Kangaskhan, always going down. Kingdra has actually a good spread. But just not dangerous. Nothing dangerous. Aftermath's annoying. But we're immune to Earth Power. Vacuum Wave, we resist. Nothing dangerous there. We would have crushed Claire. Sudowoodo, we crush. Earthquake one-shots. Palkia, we know is obnoxious. Palkia probably would have used Rollout, which his first swing of wouldn't have done too much. Because we would have Earthquake Hyper-Voiced, and then we would have Tunnel-focused.
If I'm going to do this, I have to steeple.
Asmoril's fine. Fine, 39 defense. This thing is crazy fast. This thing was over 4x speed. That's nuts. Super Fang's annoying, but not overly dangerous. I'm just looking to see if there's like anything that just obviously could end our runs. I'm not seeing anything obviously dangerous. Yeah, so Lapras did have Hustle. We can burn that. Leech Seed's annoying, but this thing's not surviving anything. You're not dangerous. Pluck quad effective. This could have survived. Fake out Ice Shard, Astonish Leech Life's just not dangerous though. Charizard we know how to deal with, and we also know his last move was Heal Order. We also know he's just not dangerous because he's got the wrong moves. Maybe Bubble Beam is less dangerous to us though. It's this because he's so tanky. It's the scaling of rollout we live in fear of. Skuntank's kind of annoying because he was pretty defensive. Muddy Water, but he's got terrible special. So it would have been annoying, but not problematic. No guard. Yeah, but he's got 0 defenses. We knew that. But he's real 0 attack. Whale Lord, Spore's annoying, but he's got bad defense. He goes down. Yeah, bad defense is crazy HP. Dumb, garbage. Miltank, big wall of defense, but otherwise squishy. I don't think Karen's a big concern. Probopass gets crushed by Earthquake, quad effective. Though we might not have Earthquaked because of that. Nah, I probably would have Hyper Voiced anyway, because Earthquake's quad effective is still the right play into that. Earthquake wouldn't have killed this, but we would have seen when it came out. Kinesis. And Entei has Safeguard, Milk Drink, Metronome, Quick Attack. We are not afraid of that. What would Red have been? So Red would have opened... You're not Red. Red would have opened with a Truant Dugtrio and Psywave. And Purugly with Muddy Water and pretty good special attack. So we would have wiped the floor with these if we attacked into it. Because I don't know how we set up. I don't know how we set up on Red with doubles. So that would have been interesting. We might have just said full send. Ariados comes out, Pluck is going to one-shot that. Slacking's kind of dangerous. Stab Judgment, but his special attack's not the most dangerous thing in the world. Brick Break and Shadow Force, but we resist Brick Break, and Shadow Force is immune by Togekiss. Super Fang's annoying. Cloyster we know has Aftermath, and is tanky. Yeah, it's just a hell, 5x HP. Stab Ice Shard would have been brought in as a counter, but not that dangerous. Octillery with Thunder, we don't love that. And this would have survived a couple hits. This could have been a problem. But it is Hail, which means Thunder's less accurate. Or is it only Drought that does that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Charizard. Wow. Dark Pulse. Charizard would have Heart Scaled Dark Pulse. He could have had Serene Grace! Are you kidding? We caught Charizard with Natural Cure. We could have had Serene Grace. Alright, that's just wild. Silver Wind, Serene Grace, Charizard. And then Dark Pulse for the flinch. God. I can't. It's so tragic. Oh, it's a tragedy, folks. I hate to do it. Gotta reset. Damn. Damn. That hurts. It hurts bad. Alright, folks, but that is the end of stream. Oh. To be fair, that is only attempt number 55. But that still hurts. Please don't leave. Helper, it's pizza night. It's pizza night, Helper. Annette's Pizza. Ooh, folks, I have an email. Let's see how many stuff I get. Alright, folks, looks like I get 2 giveaway keys for Everything is Crab, which isn't a ton, but damn it all, I get keys to give away, and that is awesome. So we will have 2 keys to give away. I'll have to think about how we're going to do that. Oh. Lee, I will eat a lot of pizza food, but I have stuff to get done. I've gotten so much done today with you. Helper, I'm sorry. Helper! Are you fully caught up on all the YouTube? All of the live archives and stuff are there, Helper, if you just need something running in the background. If you didn't catch the whole Skyrim playthrough or Dispatch, if there's a playthrough of mine you missed, highly recommend going back for those. It's not the same, Helper, I know. I'm sorry. It's not the same, just go. Before you go, pay out the price, Gamba. Did Price have an ice type? Man, it freaking killed her. Big sharp face. YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye. Twitch, don't go anywhere, we're gonna raid out. Oh, he had Dugong. Yeah, you're right. The mangoes have it.
My tenders.
YouTube,